Hello, and Blaze, that is actually a very interesting question for me to answer. But yes, how are y'all doing? So, the thing with me and RTSs is, I have to follow that question up, unfortunately, with another question. And that question is the RTS in question more like Homeworld, or is it more like StarCraft? Or really, I should say, I know I'm kind of comparing two sci-fi RTSs. I should really say, there's kind of two buckets that RTSs go in for me. There's kind of two buckets that RTSs go in for me. On one end, you have things like Homeworld, the War Game series, World in Conflict, etc. And on the other side, in the other bucket, you have, you know, StarCraft, Warcraft, the Dawn of War series, and so on. It's kind of an arbitrary thing, which whether or not I enjoy it is kind of like weird and arbitrary. Although I tend to enjoy games that are more in the Homeworld, World in Conflict, etc. bucket more than the Dawn of War, StarCraft, etc. bucket. I can't really explain it beyond that because I've been recommended that game before. I think it might have been you as well, and it does look interesting. Actually, I don't know if these games are at all similar, but you mentioned that. Do you know what immediately comes to mind for me? Is Men of War, the Men of War series. Remember Men of War Assault Squad? Yeah, I actually do rather like Men of War. So I might actually like Call to Arms Gates of Hell. Now that you mention it, this might be a game I would actually enjoy. I'll probably put this on the wish list as well, you know, just because of that, because it does look interesting. What else is there? Because there's Call to Arms Gates of Hell. And then apparently they made a more recent one as well called Panzer Elite, which is a bit different. I know it's not an RTS. Okay, I'm seeing that it's not an RTS, but I am curious about it nonetheless. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I see what you mean about that. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting a call. One moment. I know we just started, but I'll actually be right back. I gotta go look at something. I gotta check on something. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Now we're actually back. Now I'm actually back. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So. Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to have a look at the Call to Arms games then, Blaze. Just to see how those are, because they do look interesting. Also, yes, partner. Yes, partner. We are the first. We have finished. We have completed the digital world. There is no more digital world left until Shambhala. We have digitaled all the world. We have done all the digital world. There's none left. It is complete. We are finished. Also, I'm looking at this. I know you said it's not good, Blaze, but I'm looking at this this Call to Arms game. And my first thought is, the big thing for me, whether or not I would actually like this, is how the damage model works. That's like the big thing for me, would be how does the damage model work? Because if it's like module based, I might grab it if it ever goes on sale, like an actual sale, not 25% off. But if it actually were to go on actual sale, I would consider this because it does at least look kind of interesting. And just looking at it, it does seem like it might be. So let's see here. Don't see anything that suggests health bars, which is the big thing for me. That's the big thing for me. Is like, if it has health bars, yeah, no. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Denied. That is like my big, that is like my big red flag for any sort of like tank game, is if it has health bars. If it doesn't have health bars, I might get it whenever it gets like actually cheap. Who knows? But that is like the big question for me. That is always the big question for me, is whether it has health bars or not. Because if it has health bars where it's like everything turns into a big damage sponge, I want nothing to do with it. That's why that's why I stuck with War Thunder for so long, is because for so long the only alternatives that were had health bars, and I was just like, I ain't dealing with that shit. Well, well, they either had health bars, they were very old and hard to run on modern PCs, or it was Steel Beasts. And all three of them was a case of, I ain't dealing with that shit. So I might have a look at it if it ever gets like super cheap. I might grab it then and see what it's actually doing. Of course, if it actually turns out to be like actually like really shit, oh well, wouldn't be a great loss, because I would grab it when it was on sale. I would grab it when it was like super cheap and then just go from there. I did not know you had disappeared. But yes, welcome back, Blaze. And hello there, Mex. Oh no, did the stream go down? Did the stream go down at all? Is that what happened there? Oh. Oh.
Let's see.
So, Blaze, you seem to be quite the lucky one today. Almost perfect, even. A 10. It seems fortune favors you for now. But we'll see how long that lasts. But, now it's actually time to get into it. Let's actually get into it. So I did do, like, very briefly, tested this game out to make sure it would function. I did like a brief test to make sure the game would function. Partner. Partner. Your interruption is not appreciated. We will see what comes to your soul as a consequence of your actions. Perhaps an eternity in the lake of fire is the fate reserved for you. You will bathe in cinders and relive every poor decision you have ever made. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it, Mex, yeah. It's been a while since I've played Warframe, but I can see the comparison, yes. But, let's see what we got here. Furyu, presented by Furyu. I mean, I've already seen this part. I've already seen this part because I was making sure the game functioned. Let's see what we got here. The phone. Oh, we live. I have not played that update, Borboss, because like I said, it has been a very long time since I played Warframe. I stopped playing right after they went to the moon. I think that's about when I stopped playing. It's right about when, you know, the moon happened. Yeah, this happened to your friend Stacy. Yeah, it's like I died of like a horrible world-ending disease, and then I was resurrected thousands of years later after humanity's extinction. That seems like quite the interesting turn of events for your friend there, partner. How'd that go for them? Her first thought is, oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. Yeah. A bona fide robot. A robot and a beautiful angel in a sci-fi world. Even for a deathbed fever. I want to know why the ears. I want to know if that's ever going to get like explained. Why the ears though? Probably not. It's probably just something that whoever designed this character was like, yeah, they made me horny. But we'll see. We will see if that's the case. Dude, I love this hairstyle though. I do actually love this hairstyle. It makes no goddamn sense, but it actually does look really cool. Like the combination of the ox horn buns and the tails is a very it's a very interesting looking style, to say the least. I don't know how that would work. Like, how that would actually work, but it looks cool.
ここのネットワークだとあなたはアップロードできないから彼が直接脳内に何がどうなってるの説明は
Let's see, what does this gotta say?
どこ
Miss you.
ママに会いたいよ
Miss you. Where are you?
何これ
The heck is this?
人格データの断片
Fragmented personality data.
この辺りは
This place used to be a data center for operating simulated worlds. Some of the storage seems to have survived the raid with minimal damage. Raid, okay, it would be very nice to know what the raid in question was. Well, again. Okay, so more fragments. Let's see what these have to say. I can't smell. I can't move. No, this has to be a lie. No way I could get centrifugal syndrome. I couldn't believe it either. Believe it at first either. No need to fear. It doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I don't think I'll have to worry about diseases ever again now that I'm a machine. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Please, I'm begging you, let me on the ship. I need to get out of here. Only personality data from the end of human history. Yeah, whatever, Enoa. Why have you forsaken us? God, too is a human creation. Therefore, man himself is God. God. So, have I ever told you how much I fucking despise that made in God, they're not made in God's image meme? I fucking hate that shit so much. It is such a stupid thing, and I never liked it. The whole, oh, we'll show them the ones who are made in God's image or whatever. It's like, especially considering that the definition of God's image that they always turn to is the shallowest shit. It's the shallowest shit, and it never goes beyond the physical. It never goes beyond the physical. And that's, like I said, that's like the thing I always hated that about the whole only we're the only ones made in God's image bullshit. Okay. Synchronize with the imitation garden. But for the meantime, oh, what do we got here? No, of course they don't. Of course they don't. Like, look at that thing. Of course it doesn't come in peace. It's already carrying a weapon. Yeah. Calculations failed to account for this. I apologize for being defective. That's alright. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. Machines aren't conniving like people. Thank you. You're very kind, Laban. You know, I feel like that's gonna come back to bite you, Laban. I don't know how, but I have a distinct feeling that impression is going to come back to bite you. Alright, let's kill this thing. Bonk! I'm wondering, actually, now that I'm thinking about that. Oh, it's a hold to break the lock. Okay. I was trying to remember what it was to actually break the lock. It's a hold. Yeah, no. Oh, don't worry. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Okay. I'll transfer additional. Hang in there a little longer. She'll be here soon. All right, let's get into this shit. Can I get 2 for 1? Yes, I can. Yeah, boy. Up you go. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Come on, there's gotta be more.
倒した
Believe me, there's way more to it than somehow, Laban. There's a lot more to it than somehow.
すごいよレイベン
It's amazing.
初めてなのに
Especially for your first time.
さすが選ば
I
れ
can see
し者
why you're the chosen one.
花丸
Gold star for you. Here we go again. Here we
無
go.
限スポーン
This is gonna go on forever. Think like the Mugen spawn, like you said, like infinite spawn. But here comes the big one. Look at him. Oh! Oh, that's not good.
Tiny Jinky エクレシアそんな
Immediately went from
ところにどういう
some basic enemies to this fucker.
わかりやすく
Well, this will be interesting.
レーベンはちっちゃい
compare?
アリさん
You are a tiny
相手
little
は
bug,
スーさん
while your opponent is an
そうさ
elephant.
踏み潰される
Yeah, he's got winged feet too. Oh, with the save. Hello. Sorry for the wait.
大丈夫か
You too good?
味方
We're safe for now,
今の
but
ところは無事でも
状況は最
things
悪
aren't looking too hot, huh?
箱庭との同期が
I'll
完
handle
了するまで
Ecclesia while you're finished syncing up with the imitation garden.
ありがとう
Thank you.
戦闘サポート
I'll switch my combat support over to you then.
はいよ
Gotcha. Let's make it home alive.
当たり前だ
Of course. I didn't come here to get done in.
Go ahead make
Go
my day
ahead. Make my day.
望
I
むところ
dare
だ
you to try. Okay, that every time I hear like the first time like
見せてやる
完璧
カット刻む イージー
お見事どうしたの味方
Okay, here we go.
オーバーロード味方エンゲージ
Oh, you're running away. Get back here. We're not done.
おかしいエクレシアの本領は
This is
こんなも
nothing
のじゃ
compared to
ない
what Ecclesia is capable
力
of.
をセーブしてる
It's
み
as
た
though
い
he's conserving
この
his
強
strength.
さで
And he's still this tough.
戦
Guess the
いがい
second
があ
lives
る
up to the hype.
さすがは
This is
第
gonna
二
be
陣
my kind of fight. Oh. Space whales! Space whales!
ロゴスとそ
It's
の
the
親
sixth
族
Deus Ex Machina. Logos and its kin. Zoe the seventh is here as well.
人気ってそこのラスボスみたいなやつと同じってこと
Yes! Yes, Enoa does!
私たちを探知してやってきた敵対勢力
It
の
will be-
一軍だよ
It's gonna be okay, which one is Space Ahab?
クソ系じゃん
Considering that
大丈夫
Considering that Laban's weapon literally looks like a harpoon, I think it's her partner. I think she is Space Ahab. I mean, look at that. It's a harpoon. It is literally a harpoon. So, I'm guessing that makes Enoa Ishmael by
度肝抜かれてるだろうな
elimination?
神出鬼没のエデン最高戦力第二
Yeah,
陣
let's go with that. Let's go with Enoa being Ishmael.
桑原桑原
ミコトのおかげでちょうどレーベンのアップロード準備も完了した二人ともここが焦土になる前に箱庭へ帰ろう
そうだな一人待ってるアミの機嫌
Well,
も
let's see what
怖い
this
し
imitation garden is then, shall we?
思いで偉い
Begin the
それじゃ
transfer.
転送開始する体が溶けて
No, you're just
大丈
being
夫だよレーベン
You're just moving. Your consciousness will stay intact. We have solved the continuity of consciousness problem. You will not be a copy at the end of it. You are being transferred. You will remain intact. Do not worry. We're not doing the teleporter problem here. I did not watch this last time because obviously I wanted to save it for when I was actually going to be playing it on stream. This is a really cool sequence. It kind of reminds me of... Do y'all remember the... Oh yeah, it reminds me of the making of a cyborg sequence from the original Ghost in the Shell movie. You know, the one where the Major is having her body rebuilt after the fall off the building? It's very much giving that same vibe. The track though, the song is really nice. The song is a completely different vibe. Like, the visuals were giving the making of a cyborg scene. The song though, I could see this is driving music. 100% this is driving music. Like, it almost makes me want to open up like open up Assetto Corsa, load up the Pacific Coast Highway or the Singapore Highway at night with something like a Miata or something else with an open top and just go. It's kind of got that vibe to it, you know? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Hello? Wheelchair lady? What's your deal, I wonder? Ah! We don't have spiky bits anymore. Okay.
Tadaima.
I made it. Oh, she's cute! She's cute in the garden form with the glasses and all that. That's actually super cute. You're taking so long that I began to worry. I'm sorry for making you anxious. It's nothing to grovel about. We got here in one piece, and with the chosen one, we've been desperate for it. Desperate for it. Quite right. I wasn't so much anxious as concerned you might do something reckless. After all, Mikoto would never break a promise to me. I was absolutely sure she'd come back. It's the absolutely part that scares me. Good girls. You always get along so well. Hey. Not to interrupt your little reunion, but would someone mind getting me up to speed here? Oh, my apologies. I'm Ami Shido. It's lovely to meet you. No, I'm pretty sure she's dead. I'm pretty sure that she's... I mean, that's kind of a weird way of phrasing that question, Ami. I mean, the real answer is she was dead. So... Okay then. Alright, what do we got here? It's an honor to be here. I'm just trying to match you. Oh, okay. And that about does it for introductions. You're all caught up now. Not really. We're not really caught up. I mean, we know who's who now. But we don't know anything about, you know, what's been going on since she died. You know, what happened with centrifugal syndrome? How did everybody else die off? We still don't know the answer to those questions, and I think those are kind of important.
私が説明をしてほしかったのはお互いの名前とかじゃなくて。
Yeah.
死んだと思ったら機械の体になってたり、ロボット
Yeah, it's like, why am I
みたいな
dead?
のと戦わせられたり。
What are the Deus Ex Machina? What happened to the world?
ここがどこで、
Etc.
なぜ
etc.
私がこんな目に遭ってるのか。
Yeah.
っていうか、いつの間にか体が機械じゃなくなってるし。
Well, that's because you are outside of corporeal space. That's why,
後
Laban.
で説明するって言われて我慢してたけど、疑問と混乱で切れそうなんですから。
That's because you are no longer in corporeal space.
いやもう切れ気味じゃん。
To be fair, you've already kind of lost it.
もっと切れますよ。
怒らせてごめんなさい。今から説明する。
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, and if you could, that would be nice.
いや、エノアに怒って
It'd
る
be
わ
very
けじゃない
nice if you could explain
から。
regardless. I mean, we're not mad at you, but an explanation would help.
まず
Start.
テンポよく説明してくれよ。
Make it quick, okay? Why?
人間は戦争で
6 months after you
滅亡したの。
died, 2,000 years
レ
ago,
ーベンの死後
humanity went
半年
extinct as a result
今
of
から
war.
2000年前のこと。
テンポ良すぎて気になることがたくさんある
I've
けど。
already got questions. Like, yeah, what started the war? I mean, centrifugal syndrome was the big thing when we were last still alive, so where did the war come from?
滅亡の原因が戦争ってどういうこと？理心病が原因じゃなかったの？
原因不明の
The disease
全
did
身硬
wipe
化
out more than 20% of the population due to causing widespread systemic sclerosis, with a 100% fatality rate and no known cause.
以上減らすという猛威を振るったけど
Considering the name, though, you would think that there would be at least some understanding at some point of why it was happening.
人類滅亡の
But the direct
直接
reason for
原因
human
は
extinction was
資
a
源
world
問題
war
の激化によ
instigated
る
by
世界
resource
大戦
scarcity.
やっぱり人間はクソ。
Laban.
滅亡に瀕した
Near the
一
end
部
of
の
days,
人間は
a group of humans launched a spaceship in hopes of preserving their
一機の宇宙
species.
船を打ち上げたの。それがエデン。
That ship is Eden.
エデンには
Eden was equipped with 8 Deus Ex Machina, self-evolving artificial.
が搭載されていた。
Ah! And you're one of them, and let me guess, the others are broken, aren't they?
人機たちは
For the past 2,000 years, they have continued to evolve while expanding Eden, all for humanity's resurrection. I am going to guess that the other 7 have broken.
その結果広がった
The large area we were in
エデンの
earlier
巨大な
is just
空
one
間
example
は
of Eden's
さっきの場
expansion,
所であり
and
そのうちの2機がさっき遭遇した白い
there,
化け
yep,
物や
2 of those
で
Deus
かい
Ex
クジ
Machina,
ラみた
yep.
いな影ってこと？
And you will notice on the list that Enoa is there too.
その通りレーベンは理解が早くて偉い。
ちなみにエノアも人気だぞ。
I kind of caught on that.
私は第八人機エノア。
I'm the 8th Deus Ex Machina, Enoa.
でもあの2機とは全然違って人間みたいだけど。
I'm guessing that that's because we're not seeing her physical form. We've only been seeing her data. I guess you might call it a data construct. I'm betting the other 7 have something like that as well to
人
them.
機ごとにエデンでの役割が異なる
I'm
わ。
going to hazard a guess that the other 7 also have a data construct form that is similar to
第
Enoa's.
二人機は
The
秩
second
序
maintains
時間
order, hence his
だ
strength.
からとて
The
も
sixth is in
強い。
charge of civilization
第
development,
六人
as
機
well
は
as managing
動物発
infrastructure.
展担当。そして私は
In my
精神
jurisdiction
再生が
is
担
psyche
当。
reconstruction.
それぞれの役割
As we
によっ
each
て
have
機
different
能が
functions to
違
suit
う
our duties,
そして
our designs
機
vary
能が違
accordingly.
うとデザインは変わるもの。
な
Hmm.
るほど。
So, what's going on with the other 7 and why were they trying to kill me?
私は過去を再現した仮想世界を運
I
営
used
し
to
てい
operate
た。
virtual recreations of the past in order to reconstruct the psyches of humans who once
再構
existed.
築するために。
ちなみに
Incidentally, this imitation garden is also a
小さ
miniature
な仮
virtual
想世
world.
界ですわよ。
だから服装が昔のままなんだよ。
Cool, I
そし
guess?
て2000年の中で いくつかのシンギュラリティを突破し生まれたのが今のレーベンやミコトやアミたち。
2 millennia and a number of broken singularities. Okay, how'd you break the singularities? What the hell does that mean?
EVE と呼ばれる人格データたち。
ごめん、難しくていまいち理解
Yeah,
で
no.
きない。
This is kind of a bit much. I'm kind of following. So basically, one way or another, you have managed to reconstruct the seeds of consciousness by running simulations of the world before everything went to shit. And some reason or another, the other 7 Deus Ex Machina don't like
過去に
this?
死んだ人間の精神をすごいプログラムで再現したのが私たちってことです
Yeah,
か？
that's one way of putting it, yeah.
ちょっとだけ理解した気分になりました。
マトリックスと6デーを足して2で割った感じだと思えばいい。
Okay, that is an interesting comparison. The Matrix, the 6th day. I don't know what the original Japanese comparison was, but that is an interesting
わからなく
comparison.
なりました。
ともかく人の精神再生を担
Finally
当す
achieved
る
your goal,
私
my
は
goal of reconstructing the human
無事
psyche.
に目的を達成した。その結果
As a result,
半数の派閥から
half of the
攻撃を
factions
受け
attacked, and we were
壊滅状
decimated.
態になったの。
Okay, but why? Why would they attack when that was, their entire purpose was the resurrection of humanity, and you've done something that leads to such an to that outcome?
なんで？
Yeah, I'm kind of confused here
レ
too.
ーベンたちが生まれる少し前に統括担当の第一人機が原因不明のロストしたことが理由。
Oh. Okay, that's a problem.
統括担当がいなくなってて人
I
機
can
の
see-
速度もおかしくなったの。
I can see the problem now. And also, hey there, Dr. Anime, what you been up to?
その結果レーベンたちを人間と認めたくない人機たちが攻撃を仕掛け
The
て
Ex
きた。
Machina, who are unwilling to recognize you three as humans, launched an assault. And that would be 3, 5, 6, 7.
私ミコ
I was
ト
able to evacuate my
兄の
data
デー
as
タは
well as Mikoto's and
特殊
Ami's
ス
to
ト
the
レージの
imitation
ここ
garden.
箱に多くのストレ
But
ージが
a lot
壊
of
され
storage was destroyed, and a great deal of
たくさんの
personality
人格
data
データが
was
ロストした。
lost.
私たち
Mm.
の目的は
Our objective now is to survive and quell their rampage.
生き残ること。そのために必
For
要な
this,
のが
we need a real
Eden's
human
system
recognized by
is
Eden's
dominated.
system.
本
Oh
物の人
shit!
間
So basically, we need to. So basically, it's blame. We're basically doing blame here, where the system does not recognize us as human, and as a result, we need to find a way to become recognized by the core system as a human being in order to regain control over the Deus Ex Machina, and preferably, while we're at it, also recover Deus Ex Machina 1 Propator if possible.
本物の人間。
Okay.
機械は人間の命令に従わなければなら
Ro-
ない。
What are the three laws?
ロボット三原則の一つですわ。
Okay, now I'm also wondering though, so we've got the 3 laws of robotics in play, obviously, based off of that. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings so long as the orders do not violate the first law. Third law, first law of robotics, a robot may not harm a human. Second law of robotics, a robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings so long as the order does not violate the first law. Third law of robotics, a robot must do everything in its power to preserve its own existence so long as doing so does not violate the first and second laws. Yeah, wrong second law, Bardner. But here's where things get interesting. Asimov also posited a 0th law of robotics. The 0th law being that a robot must do everything in its power to prevent human extinction even if doing so violates the other 3 laws. And I'm wondering how that's going to come into play
つ
here.
まり人間なら機械を止められる。でも私たちはまだ本物の人間じゃないってこと。
So we're doing blame, because blame also heavily references the zeroth law of robotics.
エデンでは人間性のレベルを E クロス P というデータの数量で表す。
Okay. Okay, Enoa, that's a bit
テ
much.
レビムや他の人機を倒すことで E クロス P は集まる。
That is a bit much.
E クロス P が増えて規定値を超えればシステムはみんなを本物の人間と認める。本物の人間になれば人機への絶対命令権で
Allowing you to pacify
E
them.
クロス P ってのを集めると人間として認められる。なんとなく状況と目的は分かったけど。
Yeah, no, I get the concept, but also, ha!
どうして私が巻き込まれたの？
Yeah. Why are we the chosen one?
ロストしたはずの第一人機から10年ほど前にメ
10
ッ
years
セー
ago,
ジが
you received a
届いた。
message from the first who was thought to be lost.
それは
It was a request
選ばれ
asking me
し
to
者を
protect
保
the
護
chosen
す
one,
るようにと
meaning you.
あなたのことが記されたもの。
Kinda, but not really, Dr. Anime. So, like I said, it's like blame. So the AIs all have a duty to protect human life. However, most of the AIs do not recognize these 3 characters, who I'm guessing are the 3 characters who I'm guessing are going to be our player characters. We are not recognized as being real humans, at least not yet. So the system sees us as a danger and has no imperative to protect us. Or rather, not the whole system. Half the system believes that the other half are creating fake imitation humans who threaten the original objective of the of Eden and its AI systems. So basically, like I said, they see us as fakes. They see us as fakes being created by the other half of the AI systems that have gone mad and need to be brought back under control. That is basically the whole thing here. Whereas the other half, like Enoa and the other Deus Ex Machina that aren't our enemies, see us as a chance to recreate, to create new real human beings. That's basically the argument here. Like I said, it's blame. I don't know if you're at all familiar with blame,
私は信じてる。
but the setup here is very similar to blame.
だから一生懸命探し続けてようやくレーベンのデータを見つけ出した。狂った人機たちを止
Together,
めて
we may be able to stop the mad Deus Ex Machina and revive the human race.
協力してレーベン。
So please, lend me your aid, Laban.
なんていうか
How should I put this?
混乱。
It's a lot to take in, and it's all pretty heavy.
そのうちわかります
You'll
わ。
come to understand
私
eventually.
も最
I was
初
a lot
似
like
たよ
you
うに思い
myself
ま
at
したもの。
first.
全く話
I couldn't process any of it. I thought I was being pranked for some mediocre television program.
考えてましたもの。
ひどい。
Oh, mean.
ですよね。
She's not wrong. And why would I want to bring humanity back anyways? I hate people. I hate people.
人間嫌い
You hate people? What's that?
身勝手で嘘
Because
つきで
they're annoying,
迷惑な
selfish,
生き物
lying
だから。
creatures.
全体で見ると
I
そう
mean,
か
yeah.
な。
Maybe the grand scheme of
私
things,
も
it's not like I'm all
別に人間な
that
ら
big a
何でも
fan of
好きってわ
mankind
けじゃない
either.
だから
But if a noble cause like humanity doesn't cut it, then you might as well find your own goal to work
その
toward.
ために頑張る方がいい。
Yeah. ひどい。
生きる理由も人間になる理由もレーベンのエゴが大切だ。
When it comes to reasons to live or become human, you gotta put your own wants first. Oh, What was that third thing that they said? Annoying, selfish, lying. That's what it was, partner.
私の
My own wants.
箱庭は安全だ。
We're safe here in the
休憩しな
invitation.
がらゆっくり考えてみるわよ。
Yeah, no, basically, Emmerich. Basically, Emmerich. We're safe here in the invitation garden, so just take a breather and mull it over.
相談くらいなら。
If you ever need some advice, hit me up anytime. Three of Trinity's members can all be deployed into battle. Set out for Eden and enhance characters in various ways, and also as well as save and load. Character levels must be increased through Eve tuning. I'm not doing that. Photo mode. Okay. This menu, you can browse information on the characters and setting, and music heard in the game. Let's see. One of the Eve whose personality data was regenerated by Enowa, considered exceptional and referred to as the Chosen One. Memories of a 17-year-old girl who died due to centrifugal syndrome in the 21st century. She has a fondness for machines. Lived in Japan in the 21st century. Mikoto strives to live a cool life and has a strong sense of chivalry. No matter how rough the circumstances, she never wavers. She is also an avid cinephile. I bet we're gonna have at least some kind of item for her that's going to involve movies. I can already see that coming. The Overseer of the Deus Ex Machina. Central figure, Propator has since been lost. Once guarded Eden, grown elusive ever since the first was lost. Redacted, interim overseer, following the lost of... Get fucked, bot! Anthropos defines what it means to be a real human. The Thea's mission not only includes not only the accumulation of resources, but also information regarding... Can you... You almost got me there, Emmerich. You almost got me there, you face son of a bitch. Civilization development. Self-awareness is not fully developed. Follows orders from other Deus Ex Machina. Build a body that is free, strong, and unrestricted by organic matter. Due to this particular detail, behavior differs from that of other Deus Ex Machina. The creator of personality data known as Eve. Okay, so that's everyone we've got there. Not a big bad. Not a big bad, Emmerich. But I'm not gonna say that one. Because that one is spicy. It's not like it's not like TOS spicy, but it is spicy. By collecting this, yeah, no. This one, I was like, you motherfuckers. As soon as I saw this one, I was like, you motherfuckers. You think you've got me there. You think you've got me there. Mass-produced humanoid machines based off of Zoe's synthetic frames. Used by the Deus Ex Machina. Demi-Carabim. Virtual worlds. Considered to have high humanity per Anthropos' definition. 8 of self-evolving machines. Knowing is confidential. We know what the others do, though. Personality data. But also, ad break just started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. I will see y'all when it is over. we're back. So, this is the most interesting thing to me right here. So now we're actually getting to centrifugal syndrome and what the hell it was. Let's see here. Once contracted, it caused patients' emotions to become stunted, their wills to become weaker, and their bodies to become paralyzed. Eventually, multiple organ failure occurs due to systemic sclerosis. The fatality rate is 100%. People suddenly exhibited these same symptoms simultaneously all over the world. The disease would ultimately kill more than 20% of the population. Although recognized as non-infectious. So basically, what you're telling me is that for all intents and purposes,
実績確認
for all intents and purposes, centrifugal syndrome. No, they did not survive, Emmerich. They all died. It's just that when Enoa was trying to recreate human psyches, these were the first 3 that she was able to do. These were the first 3 she was able to make. Don't worry about it. Good. Of course you would. Of course you would, Emmerich. Costumes. Tea party. Alright, let's see what these are, actually. Let's see what these are. Okay, I see why you call them steak ears now. I see it now. Yeah, no. It's very much like Nier, yes. It's like Nier crossed with Blame. It's like, imagine, like I said, imagine if you crossed Nier with Blame. That's kind of the setup here.
そもそも記憶がおぼろげみたいなんです。自分のことすらあまりわからなくて。
覚えてるのは金髪の少女が好きってことだけ。
Far blame instead. Okay, I know that's not what you meant. Partner. But my first thought when you said far blame like that was Farscape. You mentioned that as immediately. My first thought went to Farscape. I was like, yeah. You just remember that you like little blonde girls, huh? You make me sound like... You're just extra nice to Enoa is all. And I hate people, but I love machines. They're pure and trustworthy. What do you mean by alert, Emmerich? Why are you saying alert like that? Oh, she's got your number! She's got your number, Lemon!
対物性愛者でもないですから。
Oh, joking aside, your memories are probably only hazy because you just woke up. Drowsiness had better shake itself off soon then. What about you? Did you feel confused when you first came to? Right, Mikoto. Sure, we'll go with that one. Ooh, do you know what's another show that's adjacent to Farscape, partner, that I also really like? That I was actually... That I also really liked? And actually I was watching the first season of it again recently. Lex. Do y'all remember that? Do any of y'all remember that show, Lex? it was to put it nicely, it's actually really good. It's really good. But to put it simply, it's also very German, especially the later seasons, which I don't think are as good as the first season, which is weird because usually the first season is the one that's not as good. But so it's very German. I'll put it that way. Even a gang fight escalating into a what wave? A Qigong wave. Okay, and all right, I got that for you, Emmerich. I got that dice roll for you. Let's see what your fortune looks like, shall we? Let's see what your fortune looks like. A 4. A 4. Now, what that means? That's on you. But the die has spoken. And it says 4. Ridiculous movie plots aside, I envy your adaptability. The police NPC had an average dice pool of 4. What were you GMing, if you don't mind me asking? You said you GM tonight. What was it? No hesitation, no worries. I just plow on ahead with whatever decision I make. Promethean. Ah! So, Frankenstein time. Fun! Also, that reminds me, I still need to watch Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Because I know everybody's saying it's very good. Also, speaking of Guillermo del Toro, right? Speaking of Guillermo del Toro. So, you know how Guillermo del Toro has been in the Death Stranding games, right? Well, we've had Guillermo del Toro in Kojima's games. We need to have... The fuck is that? The fuck is that face? That face is cursed. But what I was gonna say is we've had Guillermo del Toro in Death Stranding, in Kojima's games, right? Now we need to have Kojima in a Guillermo del Toro movie. We need to have Kojima make a cameo in a Guillermo del Toro movie. And I know just the movie for him to show up in as well. I know just the movie for Guillermo del Toro to make an appearance in, for Hideo Kojima to make an appearance in too. So, you know how he's been, so he did Frankenstein, right? He did Frankenstein, which is, one of the classic Universal monster movies, right? He should continue with the Universal monster series and and because there's a movie in there that would be perfect for Kojima to be in. You wanna know which one it is? The Invisible Man. Yeah, we have Kojima in the Invisible Man. And then as the Invisible Man is bleeding out in the snow, Kojima comes onto the screen. Now we've all become invisible. And then they roll the credits. Why do you want to become a real human anyway? Because it'd be cool. I can get behind that motive. It's like, why do you want to do this? Because it'd be cool. Because it'd be cool. Literally, because, yeah, it'd be cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'd be cool. Don't worry about it.
はい。
Well, becoming a real human in this world would practically make me a god. Then I'd be the center of the universe. There's no cooler way to live than that. She's got a point. Yes, they are basically personality constructs. They're personality constructs that are trying to become real human beings. I think you've lost her. I think we've lost her. Am I right? Did I say strong personality? I should have said forceful. But yeah, no. They are personality constructs that... They're personality... You're playing as a personality construct.
アミさんはどうして本物の人間になろうとしてるんですか?
Let me think.
そうですわね。
I mean, considering that she's in the wheelchair, I do gotta wonder what the deal with that is.
私は家族が欲しいから。
I don't know, actually, Dr. Anime. I don't know. I'm not familiar with them, actually. Suppose it's because I want a family.
どういうことです?
What do you mean?
社会に認め
You
られない
can't officially be a household if society doesn't recognize you, right? Society doesn't recognize you, right? Aw, that's sweet.
私の夢は
My dream is to have a family of my very
自
own.
分だけの家族を持つこと。そして
And to spend a lovey-dovey honeymoon together with Mikoto. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Back up. Honeymoon? Don't tell me you two are... Yes, we do have that sort of relationship.
そういう愛だから。
Well, Levin, looks like you're a third wheel. Well, or rather, considering everything, less a third wheel, more a fifth. Looks like you're the fifth wheel here.
違うぞ。
Mikoto immediately, no. Rejected.
私の家族だってこと
Rejected.
なんですの
それは嘘じゃ
I
ない。
mean, no, but
けど
アミの言い方だと
the way you say it makes it sound raunchier than it actually is.
家族愛はあっても性愛はないだろう。
Oh, okay. Okay.
時間の問題かもしれませんわ
It
よ。
might just. Oh no, she's not giving up. Oh no, she's a stalker. Oh no, she's a stalker.
ちなみにレーベン。
By the way, Laban, you're part of this family too from now on. Great.
私そういうノリちょっと
Too bad, Laban. Too bad. The decision has already been made for you.
大丈夫だ。
Don't sweat it. It's not like there's a blood oath or anything.
マフィアのファミリーと
Eh,
は
I
勘違い
figured this
して
wasn't a
ません
mafia family. It could be. I mean, it could be.
照れなくても
No
いい
need
ん
to be
ですよ
shy. God damn it,
照れ
Naomi.
てもいません
I'm not being shy either.
何が不満なんだ。
What's your beef?
私
I'm a moody loner. So don't expect me to get along with you right off the bat. You'll just think of me as a nuisance anyway.
迷惑をかけますよ
無理に仲良
No
く
one's
する必
forcing
要
you
なん
to
てない。
be chummy. Huh?
お互いの
Family is wherever you call
家
home.
族なんですわ。
一緒にいよう。
Stick together
一緒
and
に生きよう
survive
って
together.
だけだよ。
That's all we're asking.
でも
But
レーベンは
you don't want to be a family with us, Laban? With us, Laban?
いや
Oh no, now she's gonna do it for Enoa. She's gonna do it for Enoa.
機械のエナーも家族の一員なの
I can already tell that's going to change her mind immediately. Deservingly, yes.
なんだよレーベン。
What? You got a problem with Enoa being included?
なのか？
機械だからといって
You shouldn't discriminate against her for being a machine.
いえ、ただ
I'm
驚
just
いただけ
shocked
で。
that you guys see her
お
as an
二人
equal,
は
I mean.
彼女を
Can I also just say that the
対等に
2D versions of all these characters, they have such nice necks. They're very doll-like. The neck is very doll-like in proportion. The kind of thing that you could just one-handed. You could just fit a hand all the way around. Kind of like a lot of older V2, a lot of like old HoloLive models were that way too. You feel me?
当たり前だろ。
Why wouldn't we?
可愛いが正義で
She's
すわ
cute as a button after all.
優しい人間なんで
That's
すね。
surprisingly nice of you. Yes, Mikoto and Nama are very good girls.
だったら
And if it
エノアの
means getting to
家
be...
族になれるなら
I knew it!
家族
I
の一員
called it!
に
Pick
変えません
up the phone! I called it! I called it! I knew she would! As soon as Enoa got involved, she'd be like, yeah, no, sure, I'll go with it. I'm cool with it as long as it's, you know, if Enoa was involved. I could see that coming immediately.
どう
Well,
本物
have you found a
の
reason to
人間
become a
に
real
なる理由は
human?
見つかった
全くダ
Not
メ
even close.
そもそもこ
Still
れが
not sure all of
現
this
実
is
だって
real
こと
in the first
納得
place.
はできてないし
そっか
I see.
なら先に
If that's the
私た
case,
ちが何
why
を
don't
す
you
る
try
必要があ
experiencing
る
our
のか
mission
一
firsthand?
度実際に体験してみないその気になった
I'll
ら
be waiting for you
増
at the
刊
data
搬送機の
transport
ところへ
terminal
来て
whenever you're ready. Okay. We'll come back to those in a bit. Let's see. Data transport terminal is there. Let's see what we've got.
これは増刊
This is the
搬
data
送機
transport terminal, which allows us to travel between the virtual world and
エデン
Eden.
とを行き来するための機械
Dude, Eden looks cool. Can I just say that right now? Eden legitimately looks cool as hell. I love Dyson Sphere. I love Dyson Swarms. Dyson structures in general are just really cool.
こことネットワーク
With
で
it,
つながってい
we
る
can
エデンの
construct
座
synthetic
標領
frames and download personality data at designated domains, linked to this garden via the network.
専門
All
用語が
this
たくさん
jargon is giving me a headache.
擬態って言
First
葉を
off,
初め
the
て
heck's
聞
a
いたけ
synthetic
ど
frame.
なんだ
エデンに起きる
It's the body you use while in Eden.
あ
Yeah.
の機械
Yeah, Laban.
レーベンには
I was hoping you could secure the gateway in the astral observation net.
ゲートウェイ確保をお願いしたい
何かの呪文かな
No.
世界観測ネ
No.
ットはネットワークの名前で
A network in Eden, its gateway is the intermediary point. I'm guessing that it's going to somehow be involved in getting us closer to dealing with one of the hostile Deus Ex Machina.
確保すること
By
で
securing it,
新しい
we'll be able to access a new network. That is, a new designated domain of
新しいエ
Eden.
デンの座標領域アクセスできる
Expanding our
領域を
access to
増
other
やす
areas
ことは
is essential to,
みんなが
is an essential step toward helping all of you become real humans.
プロセスの一つ
I love
ちょっ
how
と
like
だけ
Enoa's
理解
giving
した
us
気分
like
にな
the
りました
I'm so done with your shit eyes. Like she's just looking up at us and she's like
搬送機の操作
like straight up the look she's giving is like I am done with your shit, Laban. Just get out there and fix the network, please. Please.
増刊搬送機起動
Okay, only one character can be transported at a time. New coordinates have been unlocked. Gateway Kidder. Laban Disto.
エデンへ伝送
Begin transit. Before you lurk in oblivion, what, Emmerich? What do you got for me? What are you doing? An anecdote. All right, hit me. Hit me.
前の場所と
This area is different from the last one.
前回は
That's because it's part of the collection station. Last time was the cognitive station. Two totally different
場
places.
所が全く違うんだよ。
ここは
The collection station is the domain of Lithia the Fifth, while the cognitive station used to be
私の
mine.
領域だったところだよ
Most of Enoa's domain is a bit worse for wear lately, what with all the raids from other Deus Machina. Rest in pieces. The game you're running, one of the players plays Euphemia, Promethean made of the dead corpse of a very conservative woman, resurrected by her husband. Oh no! Oh no! She thinks she needs to become a good Catholic woman to become real. Well, as holograms at least, kind of feels like we're here for a parent-teacher conference. I'd say this is more akin to sending a child off on an errand for the very first time. Either way, we all want the same thing. Aww.
ミコトさんとアミさんは擬態だっけ?
She has no idea what it means, but when she told one of her compadres, "You're good for such an inhuman thing," oh no! Only one individual may go to. And the unfleshed Promethean said, "Thanks, but did you have to insult me?" That's the limit for how many people I can back up in combat without issue. Best to hedge against risks. Well, yeah, no, Dr. Anime, there's a lot of crossover between the idol and magical girl genres. That is a very well-known thing. I mean, yeah? Sorry, I was stating fact. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. She earned the out-of-character name Fem Shapiro. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just a little. Personality data is quite delicate and complex, unique to each of you and can't be backed up. So, if your synthetic frame were to be damaged, and your personality data along with it, we would be literally dead, yes. Your two your players are trans girls, so that's extra funny. Oh! Oh no. Rest in peace. Here lies Laban and her lost data. So make sure you don't die. If you do, that's the end. You're dead. That's all there is to it. The original Macross was an idol anime that had the trappings of a space opera. And again, like I said, there's a lot of crossover between the idol and magical girl genres as well. And with that, back to the abyss with you. Oh, well. Okay, Emmerich. Okay. Back in the hole, yes. You chucked me into a potentially deadly scenario without any explanation. The risk level in this domain is low, so I figured you'd be okay. I'm sorry. Well, when you put it that way, I guess you can let it slide. What kind of risks are we talking? Fighting Cherubim is unavoidable in Eden, since we're at odds with multiple factions. Yeah? Yeah? Sounds doable, right? But I'm gonna have to fight them, yeah. From now until forever, if you want to survive out here. Yeah, you have to fight them forever. This is your life now. Survive. Alright, fine, I'll do it. And how should I secure that gateway thing exactly? Head to the domain's terminus. When you find it, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Well then, Laban, take care out there. What do you mean, The proper response is be back soon. Itadakimasu. Alright, let's get killing then. Crymachina, engage. Like to explore side paths, go back to the Imitation Garden. Laban's primary weapon is the Spear Gungnir, excels at close to medium range, features manifold attacks that damage and disorient foes. Fires like a shotgun. Hello.
アクティベートチャージ
Bye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that takes care of that one.
システムメニュー
Oh, we've got stuff here now. So these are... GGN, obvious, Oblivious Guilt. These are both the same. Let's see if we have anything else interesting here. Lilium Frame, Iris Frame, Prunus Frame. Oh wait, there's more though. Ah! Doesn't seem to cause any visual changes, but it does have stat changes. Worth keeping that in mind. Alright, that's Mikoto. That's Hayat. That's Vita. That's Kan. Pulsing Beat, Heresy Crow, Oblivious Guilt. Don't know what their deal is, but it'll be interesting to figure it out, that's for sure. Okay, I see how that works now. That's where we came from, so I just need to get reoriented. Nothing, I'm just seeing what that is. Basic processing active. EX condition, enemy is near. Oh, they actually... Up you go! Oh, overheat, okay. Hold back. Let that cool off before we can use it again. Alright, let's get moving again. I'm wondering how that's gonna come into play. I'm guessing it's a parry mechanic, but I'm not sure. We're gonna find out though, that's for sure. Almost fell there, that would have been bad. I guess that donut is what we're here for. Intermediary point between Aiden's networks. I think there's gonna be some. There's gonna be something guarding it. Something this important would never go unguarded. Yep, linked to critical facilities in each domain. Typically have stronger security, and as expected, there they are. Tough not to crack, yeah. Murphy! What the fuck? You got a name, okay. You have a name. I see. You're definitely special. All right, we'll put him down.
いやそれより
We'll put him down. Don't worry about it.
ごく一部の名前を持つような強力な個体だけですわ。彼らはアジン型ケルビム。
They contain personality data, so their behavior is slightly more human.
少しだけ人間的に振る舞う。
Okay, where did they get it? Oh, is that why they've been raiding your domain?
高い存在。
Is that why they've been raiding your domain, Enoa? To get personality data for their
レー
Carabin.
ベンならきっと大丈夫。
Alright then.
頑張る本物の人間になる理由はまだないけど生きていたいから
Yep. Let's go. It's boss time.
ファイルアクティベート。狙い放て。
Ooh, that was bad. I keep hitting the... Back in there now. Oh, beautiful. That's what I want to see right there. Just get in there, shred him. And bonk. Get in there. Perfect. No. Try again, Murphy. And again. Boom, 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 boom. Go for it. Ooh, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Ooh, sloppy, 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 sloppy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Launch him! Ow! Oh, we can call it an airstrike, okay. Ow! Here we go again! And boom! Goodbye! Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Apologies if I'm kind of struggling to process what the hell was you saying there, Dr. Anime, about Murphy meaning... Do you mean that it doesn't mean anything in Arabic, or that it literally means nothing? Like, it means the concept of nothingness. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, oh, we have a limited number of those. That is worth remembering. We have a limited amount of support. I kind of figured that'd be the case. I didn't realize how it was going to work, though. Watch their attacks. Back, 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 back. All right, we got him there. Almost got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, very lucky there. Oh, his shield came in right at the end there. That is annoying. Pull back while he's doing that. All right, going, go, 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 go. Ah, so it is the concept of nothing. Okay. It is literally the concept of nothingness. Oh! Okay. I did not realize there was a tutorial thing there. That explains it. Senseless, worthless, lamentable. Results. Analyzing mission log. Obtain data coordinate data. Car. No, I cannot die yet. Sorry. You're dead. You're gone. And your soul is mine. Cherub's code. I suspect that it's a fragment of personality data. I'll be able to analyze it when we get back to the imitation garden. Should prove useful. In any case, I'll take over from here. Deus Ex Machina. OH. Enoa. Authority established. System. Log in. The gate is open. Gateway permissions modified. We now have access to a new address. Let's return home, Laban. Interesting that her name is Laban. Literally, her name is Laban. I don't know what distel means, but Laban is literally life. So I can already see where that's gonna go. Yay! Stars! And truly, I'm sorry I failed to provide enough explanation. Everything worked out in the end. Don't think twice about it. Mikoto and Ami don't like it when I give too many details, so I adopted a more pragmatic approach. I'm the kind of gal who throws the instruction manuals out with the packaging. I can see how that would turn into a... Oh god, no. Oh no. I know the kind of person you are, Mikoto. And you probably break so many things as a result, don't you? And the unknown is so much more exciting. Oh no, not you two. I don't know if manuals and excitement are all that relevant in life or death scenarios. The Imitation Garden does feature a materials archive, compilation of information we've accumulated on Eden. So if there's anything you're curious about, feel free to take a look. Sure. Also, Laban, come talk to me when you have a chance. I'll analyze that code from earlier. Doing so can turn them into useful resources for your trips to Eden, such as Ego. I don't really get it, but it sounds like a good thing. Yes, a very good thing. When you find code, make sure to bring it to me. Oh boy, let's see what we got then. Battle is Eden, yes they did. And then we can use that to do increase humanity, improve the frame, be recognized as a real human. I'm wondering if those two are going to be like a case of opportunity costs where we have to choose between increasing humanity versus enhancing the frame. That will be interesting. I feel like there's going to be a twist to that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that won't be enough on its own. As a faulty Deus Ex Machina, there's a limit on how much I can allocate to each of you. Faulty how? Remember how Enoa got jumped by the other Deus Ex Machina? Her central unit got hit pretty hard back then. My idea code. The data that comprises my core was dispersed among the rest of my kind. Oh, we have a level cap that we have to break by beating the other ones. I can already see where this is gonna go. That's why we need to collect not only that, but idea code. Yep, I can already see that's where this is gonna go. We get the XP. And we get the XP from just regular fights. Yes, we have to fight the other Deus Ex Machinas. That is exactly what they're saying, Laban. They're boss fights. That is precisely what is being said. Gateway secured around this time around was just a stepping stone. Connects to the network central core, managed by Lethea the Fifth. And so we're gonna have to whoop Lethea's ass. Gotcha. He's the one we're trying to defeat right now. Also happens to be one of the Deus Ex Machina that attacked Enoa. So, in a way, this is our retaliation. Be interesting to see. It'll taste good no matter how we have it. The random English is going to be interesting. Let's see here. Codes are obtained by defeating enemies with personality data. The passive enemy personality data can be reviewed in personality data memoirs, which would be here. Nothing to browse at this time. The tea parties are here. What have we got? Code analysis. Boing! What have you got for us, Enoa? Glowing. Ooh. New weapons. Discolored face. Has less end lag. Interesting. We have enough for that to work. So that's not bad. Subparameters. How do these work now? So we have overall stuff here. Those cost ego.
レーベミコト
Then we have these three as well. Hayat, Vita, and Can.
レーベ
So our max level right now is 40.
レーベふんふんふんミコトレーベミコトレーベ
We would need 80 for those. It's 400 for Laban right now.
ミコト
360 for Mikoto. For Mikoto. And then these three are not leveled at all, so they're simpler right now.
レーベ
Let's see here. No materials, personality data memoirs. A demi-carib affiliated with Lethea, the fifth Deus Ex Machina. It was installed with the personality data of a human suffering from a mental illness. At the outbreak of centrifugal syndrome, 7 projects were launched simultaneously to avert human extinction. She was responsible for the development of one. There's more to that. Interesting. Relay apparatus that enables connections. New body for humanity made by the 7th Deus Ex Machina. Device for materializing information into matter. A human fully recognized by the system. Server farm Faith, discovered on Astral Observation Net. Coordinates CAR 10991. Further explanation will be conducted for the purpose of assuming control over Eden. All is in the name of the Cardinals. Cardinal Sect Patrol Drone. Interesting. Well, let's see what we got here. Fight for your life.
戦ってみてどうだった？
So, how'd it feel to duke things out?
疲れました。
Exhausting.
わか
Sure
る。
can be.
ミコトさん
You've
は
been
ずっと
fighting in
エ
Eden
デ
all
ンで
this
戦
time,
い
huh,
続けてき
Mikoto?
たんですよね。
じゃないとケ
I
ルベルに
mean,
殺される
the
かも。
alternative is getting killed by the Carabim.
なんて
You
いう
must
か
be more tired
お
than me
疲れ
then.
様です。
Considering that you don't really have what you might call a body, except for when you're out in Eden, I gotta wonder how that all works.
そういえば
Are
今まで
there
に
many
倒した
Deus Ex
人気って
Machina
い
you've
るんです
already
か？
beaten?
いない。
Nope.
そもそも
Haven't even
今
had
ま
a
では
chance to go on the
攻勢に出る
offensive
だけ
in
の
the
余
first
裕すら
place
なかったし
until
な。
now.
箱庭や増
Only
刊
got a
発
hold
装機を
of
手
the
に入れたの
Imitation
は最
Garden
近
and
なんだよ。
DTT recently.
それまでは
For that,
エ
we
デ
were
ン
in
で
the
泥
run
臭く
day
逃
on
げ
the
て
run
隠れ
day
て
in
っ
and
て
day
毎
out.
日。
DTT? What's that?
過酷
Oh,
で
the data
すね。
transfer terminal.
戦いがいのあ
But
る
it
毎
was
日だ
all
った
worth
よ。
fighting for.
すごい戦いぶりでし
Outstanding
たわ
work out
ね
there, Laban.
さす
No
が
wonder you're the
選ばれし
chosen
者
one. I'm wondering what Ami's deal is going to be. So it seems like at least right now, Laban and Mikoto are the only two that can actually go out into Eden and fight. Ami's in a wheelchair as well. I want to know what the deal with that is. Why is she in a wheelchair, and why can she not leave the Imitation Garden?
半ば体が勝手に
These
動いて
combat
る感
programs
じです
deserve
け
the
どね。
credit. Felt like my body was moving on its
戦闘プログラムのお
own.
かげです。
戦闘プログラムにも適
Even
性があ
combat
って
programs require
慣れるのに
compatibility.
もっと時
Some
間が
people
か
take
か
more
ること
time
も
to
あ
get
る
used
でし
to
ょう
them.
よ
そう
I
なんです
suppose so.
ね。
Do you get
アミ
sent
さ
into
んも
battle
出
too,
撃
Ami?
されたりするんですか？
Oh shit, we're actually gonna get an explanation for this now, maybe.
いいえ
No, I'm
私
unable
は
to
戦
fight.
えないの
It's a shame, but the only role I play is that of a
応援
cheerleader.
担当
足が理
Is it
由
because of your
とかで
legs
すか？
or...
車椅子
I
は
don't know.
生前の
The
思い出を
wheelchair
引
is
き
just
ずっ
me
て
clinging
る
onto
だ
my past memories.
けエデンで
Nothing
活
to
動
do
す
with
る
my
時の
condition
障
in
害とは
Eden.
関係ありませんわでも
A lot happened,
Iroiro
suffice it to
arimashita
say. A lot happened, she says. A lot happened, she says. You and Lethea are both Deus Ex Machina, right? And do you guys know each other? Yes, we do. Our acquaintanceship began hundreds of years ago, when Eden was small and we were foolish. Yeah, that's an interesting way of putting it. Because you haven't been living since humanity went extinct. We're only machines. It's not quite accurate to say we've been living. Is that how it is? Yes, that's how it is. What kind of Deus Ex Machina was Lethea? He was in charge of resource collection and observation, a machine who was highly knowledgeable on the outside world. Though strict, he taught me about many things when I was underdeveloped. Humans and machines, the light of stars, the coldness of space. Hey, Enoa. Isn't it hard for you, having to fight the rest of your kind? Nobody's ever asked me that. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed. Oh, I would. I feel like that's going to be important later. The fact that Enoa keeps calling them good girl. I feel like that's going to come up later. One way or another. It's giving me Would You Kindly. It's giving me like the same vibe as Would You Kindly from BioShock. Do y'all remember that? Where Would You Kindly was a code phrase used to trigger like mental conditioning to make you do things. It's giving me that sort of vibe. I am not liking that. I am not liking that, and I am fully expecting that to come back on us and be a thing. I am expecting that to be a thing, and I'm wondering how it's going to play out. I could be completely wrong, mind you. I could be completely wrong, mind you, but hey, we'll see. We'll see if that actually turns out as something. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. She's still embarrassed though. Look at her like, But it's all right. We're machines. We don't feel emotions. We don't feel such emotions as pain. Is that how it is? Yes, that's how it is. Bullshit, Enoa. I don't know. Have you ever listened to your car? The noise. Have you ever listened to like listening to the sound like a car makes or any other machines? I'm sorry, but when you've got like groaning and squeaking and misfires, how can that be anything other than the machine equivalent of pain? How can that be anything other than the machine equivalent of pain? When you've got like a misfiring engine, you're like how can you think of that as anything else? Or, you know, a rusty mechanism squeaking, especially when you can see the damage happening in real time. How can you feel like that's anything else? Maybe I'm just weird. But yeah, no, why these three? I want to know that now. Hey, what was the deal with that? Yo, I'm asking. They were the optimal solution, or should I say, I was guided by fate. Eh? When the storage pool exploded during the ambush, I engaged the emergency evacuation process, which lasted less than 1/10 of a second in reality.
その一瞬
That fleeting moment,
観測してい
they
た
were the
仮
two
想
data
世界
sets
の
with the
中で
highest humanity in the
最も
virtual
人
world
間
I'd
性
been
の高い
observing.
人格データが
Ah! They were the most fully developed. The others weren't quite there yet. I see
だ
now.
から運命
Therefore, it was fate.
なるほど。
I see.
あと、
There's
もう
another
一つ
thing I've
気
been
になって
wondering.
いたんだけど、
Was the raid recent?
襲撃があったのって
No, it was 260 million seconds ago.
つまり
That is
8年ほど前
approximately 8 years.
5年間くらい
For
は
5 of those
二
years,
人と
the
一緒に
three of us
エデン
were
の
on the
いろいろな
run,
場所を逃
fleeing
げ回
across Eden from one place to another.
3年ほど
It
前
wasn't
に
until afterward that I was able to create the imitation garden
さ
and
さや
provide
かな
us some
安寧
peace
を
of
手にし
mind.
たの。
過酷。
Must have been rough. Yeah, I mean, interesting that she chose to measure it in seconds at first. Whoever's doing that is actually doing a that's actually doing a really interesting job of, you know, making them feel like a
機体っ
machine.
て人間の
Synthetic
体を
frame's
再
supposed
現
to be
し
a
たものだよ
reproduction of the
ね。
human body,
な
right?
らどうして
Then
機
why are they
械でできてる
mechanical?
の？
Seems
おかしくない？
counterintuitive.
身体再生
The
について
somatic
は
reconstruction
少
process
し
is a
だ
bit
けだ。
irregular, but humans didn't
人
wish to
間は
reproduce their
オリジ
original
ナルな
physical
肉体を
forms.
まま再現することを望まなかったの。
But also, ad break is starting now, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when it's over. And we are back. Let's see, where were we? Yes. Organic matter is too fragile to survive in space. Knowing this, they saw something that would be more robust without compromising their humanity. Not to mention, cybernetic augmentation was very common in late human history, and the values of preserving one's flesh and bones became less of a priority. One moment, please. One moment, please. I think you know what is necessary here. I think you know what is necessary here. How does it go again? Ah, yes, that's right.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Ah, yes, that's right. That's how it went. That's how the line went. Now that's sci-fi. You make it sound like someone else's business, but for us, those circumstances are anything but fiction. I'm sorry, but as soon as I heard that... By the way, whatever happened with centrifugal syndrome? Apparently, after drastically reducing the population at the end of human history, the disease eventually faded away. But the cause remains unknown. Even continued analysis of contemporary data hasn't revealed anything definitive. And considering that it's not an infectious disease, that makes it even weirder. Because apparently, everyone contracted it pretty much simultaneously, and it's not an infectious disease. That is a really weird setup for an apocalyptic pandemic. Like, I really gotta wonder, what caused it then? It's advanced this far, yet the answer still eludes us? How bizarre. Either the data is incomplete, or the cause can't be explained by science. Perhaps it's something supernatural. Supernatural? Spirits, demons, ghosts, ghost worms, psychic grudges, universal errors. The possibilities are endless. I like this dork. I like this dork already. This sounds pretty cool, actually. Hey! Hey! She's buying into it! A lineup of the most dubious occult cases ever. Hey, I don't know. I think Mikoto's onto something. How do you know? Who said it had to be natural? Who said it had to be a natural cause? How do we know it's not? How do we know it's not some kind of divine intervention? After all, that would explain a lot of factors, or at the very least, simplify them. Hey, Enoa, I'll go to Lithia's checkpoint in Central Core. To what now? To what now? The Central Core is where the Deus Ex Machina is, and the checkpoint is the only place where the network connects to it. I don't need to tell you how strong the head honcho is, but even the cherubim at the checkpoint are gonna pack an extra punch. Which makes this my moment of glory. As an older member of the Enoa family, I've gotta be the knight in shining armor here. I guess that's as good a reason as any. Why, how kind of you. Not kind, cool! No, I don't think you're gonna convince them, Mikoto. I think that she's already made up her mind. Oh, but aren't you trying to overplay the hero out of concern for Laven? She's got you there! What else could that be if not kind? Concern for me? Learning how to fight is wearing on you, Laven. And you're still without a motivation to become a real human. She doesn't want to expose you to real danger. Knowing that, isn't it right? Isn't that right, Mikoto? No. No. Oh, look at you, all red in the face. Don't forget, I understand you best. Oh, they're both embarrassed. Look at them. You've got it all wrong. Gold star for each of you. We'll just leave things to Mikoto, Laben. You can relax in the imitation garden for the time being. Feel free to use any of the equipment, including the data transport terminal, but try not to push yourself too hard. You'll find going on a little adventure around Eden makes for a pretty nice distraction. Yes, but be cautious accessing undeveloped addresses. They can be very dangerous. Oh, what have we got here? We've got side paths? Sub-networks are smaller divisions of Eden's various networks. Various points can be accessed by entering valid coordinates, found by entering numbers at random, or discovering them within written materials. No bearing on the main story, however, exploring uncharted areas will lead to findings that help with character growth. We've gotten that gateway, and there's things we can find that have coordinates. Hold on a minute. We found 10991. I knew we had coordinates. There we go. I knew we had coordinates to work with. I didn't remember what they were, but I knew we had gotten some. Well, balance can be used at both short and long ranges. Single high power shot for the range attack. Who are you? Noah. Okay, but who are you? What are you? Is this an enemy? Not an enemy, a business contact. It was yours newly that you have the imitation garden in DTT, you know. That's a funny way to say ripped us off. You're kidding me. Those things are super technology. If anything, I gave you the discount of 9 lifetimes. Why is it a cat? That's what I want to know. No, or at least she shouldn't be. Noah's a familiar face to us. Her identity, however, is a total enigma. Don't worry your little whiskers about it. Oh my god, the cat puns are never going to end with them, are they? The cat puns will keep going forever. Brand new personality data. Fresh from the... Mysterious peddler who appears before Enoa and crew in various parts of Eden by giving her ego and striking a deal can obtain code that contains personality data. Varies according to story progress and Eve level. Seems to be limited to common demi-carabim. Why the hell not? Death's deliverance, farewell. Life is agony. No, not yet. Anything good? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, that's for sure.
封鎖は対象が原因。
Bonk! Oh, the giant sword is cool though.
設定存在の出現を確認。
Ah, I fucked with the counter. Ah, too early. One down.
ロックオン。
Oh, that's zesty. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, that could have been bad. Okay, we're alive and that's what matters.
確認。
And finish you off. See if we can figure out how to get this counter right then. Come on, hit me. Oh, we got him. That's... Ooh, spicy! Spicy, that one right there.
価格解放確認。
Blockade has been removed. Let's keep moving for now. What was that waiting here? Elevator, okay. Not actually the treasure at the end of the dungeon. We're not there yet.
設定存在の出現を確認。全力で補助する。
Bonk! That is satisfying. Okay, so it is actually a case of reload. Not. That's all you get. Okay, that's actually going to be really satisfying as we like try and start figuring that out better. Oh, we fucked up there. One down. Ooh! Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Got him. All right, moving on to the next one. Okay. Swing! Oh boy. These fights can get, I gotta see fights getting pretty hectic in the future when we're dealing with tougher enemies. Considering that we're already taking a bit of a beating as it is. One down. Boing. All right, it's another one down. Keep moving though. Oh, we got a boss. Is it boss time? It's boss time. What's your name gonna be? Claude. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting choice of name, I gotta say. Oh, balls. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. They got homing balls. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Watch the drone. Hey, Enoa, little help, please? Thank you. Back, 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 back. Woo! Lucky dodge there. Pull back. And hit him with the spin. Watch the balls. Woo, we're all right. Oh, I think we pissed him off. Oh no. Oh no, we got him. Okay. I thought that was a second phase thing there for a second. I actually thought that was going to be like a second phase thing. No. Ego acquired 5. Acquisitions. 2 personality datas. All right, let's keep moving then. Oh, there's a gold thing here. Mitigates generator gauge depletion for a fixed duration. Where does that fit in is the next question though. It's not here. Not here, and it's not here. And it doesn't fit any of these either. So... Ah, there it is. Yeah, beam that pierces enemies, gunfire, and the explosive fury. And then here it's the same. Oh! Oh! I see now. That's not from any of the other characters, because Hayat, Vita, and Kan all have the same thing. Interesting. We could have the stakes, we could have the cannons, or we could have the sword. But the thing with the sword is we don't have any of the actual chips for it, which is interesting to say the least. Yes. Let's see what we got. Shall we? What personality data did we pick up there, Enoa? Anything good? New cannons. Let's see. Helianthus R. Relinquished weapon. Special type of auxiliary. Performs attacks that interfere with enemies. Weakens surrounding enemies. Ooh. Let's have a look to see what these do. Alright, we're at level cap. What about sub-parameters? We may want to hold off on spending more of it is the thing I'm thinking about now. So we do eventually need to go to the checkpoint. But also, while we're here, let's see if we got anything new interesting in the archive. Increased latent time to enhance mental activity. Algorithmic technology spontaneously created by the Deus Ex Machina to solve the frame problem. Source of willpower can also be considered the technological reproduction of the soul. Key in self-awareness. Increased humanity. Many of them have been incorporated with the personality data of humans from Enoa's virtual world. Items that enhance the auxiliaries' properties when embedded. Yeah, we know that one. We know that one. We've been to the server farm, so we know what that is. What about here? Anything new here? A demi-carib affiliated with Lethea, the 5th Deus Ex Machina, installed with the personality data of a religious leader from the end of human history. Tragedy struck in the midst of an otherwise ordinary day. Over 10,000 centrifugal syndrome patients across various lands and borders died at the same time. Affiliated with Lethea, installed the personality data of a linguist. Her quandary came from an astronomer who requested her expertise in decoding certain cosmic noise signals to determine if they were sent by intelligent life forms. And we already knew about Murphy. Okay. Let's go to the checkpoint then, see what's waiting for us there. We're at level cap, so... nothing else. It'll be interesting.
それじゃあ
All
行ってき
right,
ます。
back soon. Oh my god, she has platform. Okay, the platform shoes are actually really cool. The platform shoes when she's like in the imitation guard that Laban has are actually really cool. I like that design. I like that a lot. And then like actually I think all of them, I like the shoes that all of them have. The platform heels on Laban, Enoa's boots, the big stompers that Mikoto has. They're all actually really cool designs. I like characters with big shoe. I think that's the thing. I like characters that have big shoe. Like what's her name from Dark Gathering? The little girl from Dark Gathering, the little purple creature. The shoes, like I love her outfit in general. Her outfit is really good. What was her name? Fuck, it's been a while since I've seen Dark Gathering. What was her name? I have to look now. Yayoi. Like Yayoi has a really, really cool outfit actually. Let me see if I can find like a full body so I can show you what I'm talking about. Preferably something that's a bit larger so you can see more detail on it. Because her outfit, the outfit she's got, it's very much Kingdom Hearts meets Soul Eater, and I love the aesthetic of it. I legitimately love the aesthetic of it. All right, that'll work actually. So, pull it up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So y'all can see what I'm talking about with her outfit. Is that different? The girl and combatants will be dispatched. The curse being she couldn't wear shoes. Oh God, I completely forgot about. Okay, I completely forgot about combatants will be dispatched. Actually, partner, I vaguely remember it, but I couldn't tell you for sure. But let me show you the girl from Dark Gathering so you can see what I'm talking about with her outfit, and I really like her outfit. In no small part because of the big shoe. But yeah, like have a look at that. Like I said, the shoes in particular. Oh, I also need to see if I can show you her backpack, because her backpack is also a thing I really like as well. I really like her bag as well that she's got on her back. Oh, but I'm trying to see if I can find a good image of it so you can see. It's like a round it's almost like a round messenger bag, but it's got like a little like, it's got like eyes and teeth on it. It looks really cool. Can I find this? Can I find another angle of her? I might be able to just like go to a scene and find it there. No, that's not going to work. That doesn't have it. Oh. Gotta be a good one of these. There's gotta be like a good shot of her bag, because her bag is also like another element of it as well. There it is. Okay, I've got a shot of her bag now, actually. I've got a shot of her bag now. It's not exactly the best shot, but it gives you an idea of the design. So let me just pull that up for you so you can see it as well. It's not exactly the best shot of her bag, but this is the bag I was talking about. You see how it's got like the teeth pattern on it? I love that design. I love that design element of it as well. it has a really nice look to it. I love her outfit in general. The only thing I don't like about her design is her hair, because her hair in the anime, it works better in the manga because it's not quite as wide and doesn't look quite as weird as it does in the anime, where sometimes she has like, it almost looks like a weird giant water drop on her head because of how wide it is. Whereas in the anime, it looks more like, you know, just a little hair curl sticking up. It's kind of an angles thing in the anime where it just looks odd, as opposed to the manga where it looks a lot better. Like, honestly, it looks a lot better in like some of the manga panels and such. But yeah, so that's Yayoi from Dark Gathering, which, like I said, it's one of those animes that it's actually, I didn't get through all of it when I was watching with some people, but I was watching with some people and it actually was pretty fun. Yep. She's still awkward about it. I mean, I don't blame her considering the situation. But let's get going. Oh, hey there, Noah. Cause I mean, it's a luck thing. That's why, Laban. It's a luck thing. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense soon enough. I love the giant spear they've got. I love that is one of my favorite weapon designs. Big stupid tuning fork spear. It's just got like it has just got a vibe to it. Boom! There we go. Oh, no more. Okay, that's all of them. All right, what's this red thing? Ah, so it's like Ocarina of Time. You hit the thing and it makes the path go. Understandable. Up to the rear. Where are you? There you are. Path is open. Let's get moving. I have a feeling those red spots are something we don't want to step on. Oh, no, they are actually a mechanism of some type. I thought they were some kind of trap at first. Oh, maybe that's just like my default presumption or whatever, but that was the first thing that came to mind. What is it to ya? What is it to ya? Powerful enough to be guarding the checkpoint, so it's got more personality data than the other guy. Wilson! So we've had Claude, Q, Murphy, and now Wilson. Oh wow, both languages make the ball joke. Speaking of balls, go say hi to Sleipnir at some point, by the way. If you like what I'm doing here, also you should go say hi to Sleipnir at some point as well. You're the mad one. Eyes on me, Laban. You're about to see what being cool really looks like. Boss time, let's go. What the? Oh, hello. I recognize you four. Well, I recognize 3 of you.
嘘だ
No
ろ
way.
ウィルソン
Wilson!
私が殺す前に死ぬ
You can't just die before I kill you!
お前どこの
Who the
誰
hell are you, seed
こいつは
stealers?
私がかっこよ
It's
く
gonna be my
殺す予定
big
だったんだろ
moment!
私
にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにはおにゃん
僕たち
ゴ
は
ージャスデリシャスでカルチャー Agents of
醜
Zoe
悪を打ち払う
They who
者
dispel the
美を
unsightly
行使する
They who exemplify beauty
ハヤト
Hayat
美だ
Vida
ジャン
Can
ハイム
Hayim
我らこそゾウエ様
Oh
の
my
作
god,
4
it's
人
the fucking Ginyu
ト
Force!
リニティ
It's the Ginyu Force! God damn it! Oh no! It's the Ginyu Force! It's the Ginyu Force! God damn it!
この人たち私たちと同じ人型
そう
Yes, they
EVE の人
are.
格データ
Although their synthetic frames are slightly different versions. Yeah, they're all gold and shit.
襲撃の時に
Evidently, the seventh is utilizing personality data stolen during the raid.
利用されてるみたいね
Excuse me,
え担当直入に
I have a simple request to make. Leave Zoe's faction and join us.
私たちの仲間になって
I love how they all have cat ears. Or they all have like some kind of ears going
人
on.
間は思考
Man is defined by his thoughts.
EVE を
And I was the one
み
who
んなの
created
人
your
格
personality
データを生み
data.
出したのは私みんなの心を
As
大
your
切に
creator,
できる
I'm the
のは
one who can give you your
生みの
hearts
親
the
で
care
あ
they
る私
deserve.
のはず
Look at their ears, they're so
壊
fluffy.
れた機械に
How
哀れみる
humiliating
なん
to
て
be pitied by a broken machine. We answer to one master alone.
ゾウエ様一人
Lady
しかいない
Zoe.
第5人機レ
I
ティア
thought
と
the
第
fifth
7
and
人機
seventh
ゾ
were
ウエ
on
は
the same
同
team
盟
here.
関係だったはずだそれが同士討ち
Now
だ
you're
なんて
fighting each other?
壊れてるのは
Just
お
who's
前らの
supposed to
方
be
じゃないの
broken
か
again?
第五人機レティアは
The fifth is no ally of ours.
仲間割れ
Did
です
you have a
ね
falling out?
第五人機レテ
Just
ィア
like
も
that
抜かれ
adult
ちま
Deus
ったん
Ex
だよ
Machina you exalt.
あんたら
The
の担いで
Thea
い
the
る
Fifth
人
has
種と
gone
同じよう
mad.
にな
あなたたちは
All
エ
of
デン
you
の
are
こと
but
に
heretics
反
against
す
the laws of
異
Eden,
端排除すべき
beings
存
that
在
should be eliminated.
その通り
Exactly.
エノアに属する
And
貴様
you,
も
who belong
処
to
するべき
Enoa,
異端だ
must similarly be
こ
dealt
のま
with.
ま見逃しはしな
Your
い
sacrilege will not go overlooked.
潔く
Now,
処分されるがいい
die with grace.
断る
Not happening.
4対1のこ
Do you
の
expect
状
to
況
prevail in a
で
4-on-1
勝て
fight?
るとでも
いかに
You
も
get that
算出
line
の
from the
言動だ
lackey
な
handbook? I
数
can't
の
believe
多
you
さ
think
で
numbers
勝った気にな
alone
る
will
なん
net you
て
the win.
お里が知れ
Did
る
your so-called master raise you
お前
like
らの
this?
人気も
She
ダ
must be
サい
just
や
as
つ
lame
だ
as
って
you.
な
Pardon?
あ
What?
私たち
Did you just call us?
ダサい
Yes! Yes, we did!
数に物を言
What
わ
else
せて
would you
リンチ
call
とか
ganging up on
普通に考
someone to
えて
get
な
at the
さいよ
edge?
ふむちょっとタイ
A
ム
moment, if you would.
あいよ
Sure. They're gonna like huddle together and argue now, aren't they?
ゾウエ様であれば
Lady Zoe were here.
いやいや
Oh, come on.
でも
But
怠慢こそ正
single
義
combat is just.
決まりだな
Then it's settled.
タイム終了だ
Let us resume. My God, they're just dorks. They're all dorks. God damn it.
うつ
よし来い華麗にぶちのめ
Beat
して
you with paw. Oh my God, we have the same weapon. Let's go.
もしかして EVE って変な人しかいない
Unfortunately, I think the answer is going to be yes, Laban. I think the answer is in fact going to be yes. God fucking damn it.
ねえよと 誇りのために。
I could have counted that actually. Yes, we got the counter.
この一騎美しい戦いにしよう。
戦いを語れるのは勝って生き残った側だけだぞ。
Bonk! Boom!
ここまで敵ながら見事だ。だが私の美しさには劣る。
見る目はあるが客観視はできないみたいだな。
Bonk! Shing, 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 shing!
This 美しくあるため倒れるとしても前のめりだ。
心が負けを受け入れた時点で美しくもかっこよくもないけどな。
Oh boy!
ジャパニーズ完璧。
Oh! I feel like we're going to be seeing these four in the future. I want to go to school. I want to see my mom. I want to run away.
私たちはダサくなど。
Results. Analyzing mission log.
少しは盛り上がった。
Obtained Lethea data. Trappist 1. Personality data acquired. Hmm.
私は負けた。
Lost. But I did so beautifully. No?
敗者が美しいわけ
Nothing
ないだ
beautiful
ろ
about losing.
そんな。
Can't be.
ここは飛行。
Let's just withdraw for now, Hyatt.
戦略的決
Strategic
断。
retreat.
こ
Hear
のおめえ
this.
は
I'll be back to
挽回させて
reclaim
もら
my
うから。
name. Oh, yeah, we've got a persistent nemesis now. This will be interesting.
たくさん
This will
挽回し
be
ておめえに
interesting. Oh, she's really rubbing it in. God damn.
おめえ挽回っていう表現、ご用じゃないって
Probably,
話
yeah.
もありますわよ。
Probably.
いいんだよ。
She was talking out her ass
どうせあいつそこまで
anyway.
理解して使ってないって。
Yeah, we got her ass
い
indeed.
ろいろあったけど
Setbacks aside, we did achieve our goal.
当然の結果だ。
All in today's work. What do you
レ
think,
ベンどう
Laban?
だ？
Gain some
先輩
newfound
の偉大
respect
さ
for
を
me?
理解できたら。
一応は。
Sure.
一応ってなんだ
Well,
よ。
don't get too
人気やな。
enthusiastic.
みことさんの
I
強
mean,
さは
you were
確か
definitely
にすご
strong,
いと思
but
い
your
ます
opponents were
が
kind of, you
相
know,
手がアホ寄りの
a
子たち
gaggle
で
of
したわね。
idiots. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely the appeal. That's definitely the impression I got as well.
違うよ
No, they were good, pure girls.
ものはいいよ。
That's a generous way to put it.
さて
At any rate,
私
I
も
should do my part as
私の
well.
役目をしっかり
All right, we've got the checkpoint under control now. Wonder if we got any coordinates from that as well. That'll be interesting to check. All right. Authority transfer complete. We now have the checkpoint. Which means we can go deal with Lethea. Whatever that ends up meaning. The spiral. Oh, it's a double helix, actually. I just noticed that. Central core now
アクセス
accessible.
権を獲得した味方
All right. I just noticed as well that she's got like the big she's got like the heels going on, but they don't even touch the ground, so she's toe walking the whole time. Well, I should have asked earlier, but what's this Lethea like anyway? The fifth Deus Ex Machina. Oh yeah, we actually talked about them before, that's right. Due to his duties as an observer, he was a quiet, intelligent mediator among the Deus Ex Machina. Getting a vibe similar to... Remember that other game I played a while back? Metal Eden? I'm getting a vibe that the Deus Ex Machina are kind of going to be like the engineers were in that. Although, the difference being that none of them are actually going to be dead. Ages ago. I don't think that's going to be an option, Laban. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be an option. Things have already gone too far for that. Yeah, what was in that data, I wonder? I guess that answers that question. Give it a look in the archive. Can't imagine, yeah. Maybe we'll be able to find pieces to repair it? Easy enough to sell for sure. Easy enough to see. You just keep going forward and we'll see what happens. Personality enhancement data. Time elapsed since observation of intelligence. Transmission from Trappist. Annihilation confirmed. This marks the 129th planet destroyed. As surmised, the universe is a dark forest. Oh! Oh no! Okay. So, they identified a planet that had an intelligent civilization. However, this is the 129th planet they've seen annihilated after it transmitted. I wonder if that has something to do with the nature of centrifugal syndrome as well. That would actually be an interesting way of having the Dark Forest be a thing, where whenever an intelligent civilization is detected, it's essentially given, I guess you might call it, a command to self-destruct. An 18-year-old girl from the 21st century, after being taken from Enua's virtual world, reared by Zoe as a member of her personal guard. Lazy to a fault, always looks tired and speaks tautologically. Sports the oft clumsy Hyatt, and is the one who actually keeps the group in line. A quiet and discontented air, and a giant fucking dork. And they have also been promoted to playable. By the way, I just mentioned that real quickly. All three of them have been promoted to playable. What Trinity means, right? Not really. It's a united group of three. Weird, huh? There's 4 of them, though. I think I know. Yeah, I know. The Xenians who fight for Zoe. There's 4 in all, so why do they still call themselves Trinity? Were they originally a trio, or does it only look like there's 4 when there's actually 3? Or is it not even deep and they're just that stupid? I don't know. We're gonna find out one way or another, though. I don't know about so bad it's killing me. We should ask before I send him packing. Maybe you can if they try to ambush us again.
そうする。
You can bet I will.
そういえば
Out of curiosity,
彼女たちみ
are
たい
there
な
others like them?
EVE って他にもいるんですか？
まずい
Doubt
な
it.
い。
Most personality
EVE
data
の
has
人
been
格デー
totally
タは
wiped.
大半が破棄されてるんだ。わずかに残ったデータ
Apparently,
も
what little is
ケルビンの
left was
補強や
diverted to
別シ
reinforce
ステ
the
ムに利用
caravan
さ
and
れて
other
るらしい。
systems.
ジェノサイドで
That's
すね。
genocide. Well,
デストラ
mass
クションかもしれ
destruction
ないけど
anyway.
な。
Yeah! Very interesting.
宇宙って
Isn't outer
いい
space
で
just
すわよね。
wonderful?
疲れてま
Are you
す。
feeling okay?
心配そう
You
な
don't
顔は
have to
やめ
look
てく
so
ださいね。
worried.
レティアの管理
I've always loved gazing at the
宇宙がよ
stars.
く見える
You
でし
can
ょ。
see them quite clearly in Lethea's
私
domain,
小
can't
さい
you?
頃から星が好きでしたの。小さい頃
When I
は
was young, my mother and father would often take
キャ
me
ンプで
camping
天
to
体観
watch the
測
night
をよくし
sky.
ましたわ。
素敵で
Sounds
ロマ
like
ン
a
チックな
picture
ご家
perfect
族です
family.
ね。
レーベンは
Do you like outer
宇宙
space,
好
Laban?
き？
綺麗だとは思い
It's
ますけど、
pretty, but I can't really
ずっ
handle
と見てる
looking
の
at
は
it for too
苦手か
long.
もです。こんなにいっぱい
So many
星がある
stars,
の
but
に
nobody's out
私た
there.
ちしかいないなん
Makes
て
me
孤
feel lonely.
独だなって。
フェルミのパラドッ
The
クスで
Fermi
すわね。
paradox.
何ですか？
The what?
宇宙の壮
Given
大
the
さや
vastness of the
星の
cosmos,
数を思えば
there's a high
宇
possibility
宙
that
人がいても
aliens
不思議じ
exist,
ゃ
and
ない
yet
のに出会って
we've
い
never
な
found any
い。
evidence
ざっ
of
く
them.
り言うとその
That
矛盾
dichotomy
の
is
こ
the
とですわ。
paradox's foundation.
へ
Huh.
え。でも宇宙
Maybe
人
first
とのファー
contact
スト
already
コンタ
happened,
クト
but
っ
it was
て
covered up.
隠蔽されてるだけであったのかもしれませんよ。
はい。
Well, you know what?
表裏を問わ
You
ず
know the history of
人類
mankind
史に
inside and
詳
out.
しい第
What's the
八人
truth?
気エノアちゃん。真相はどうですの？ない。
I can't say.
私たちのデータ
It's
ベ
not
ースに
recorded in our
は少なくとも
database.
記録されていなかった。
なら
Maybe there are
い
no
ないんじゃないで
aliens.
すか？
We're
宇
alone in
宙
this
人。
universe after
だ
all.
からやっぱり私たちは宇宙で孤独なんですよ。
I love the little cake things. I don't know what they are, but I
衛
want
生
one of
的
them.
ですわよね。
The ones on the middle plate as well. I don't know what they are, but I want one.
ただ
I have
個性です
no
わ。
idea what they are, but I want one of them right now, especially one of those green ones. These things right here. I don't know what these are, but god damn it, I want
エ
one.
ノアは何
Give
で
me
も
one
可愛
right
すぎ
now. Give me one right now and put it in my mouth and be like, oh. I don't know what they are, but I want it. I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. The dice. Oh shit, are we gambling?
資料を
Are they
見ても
gambling?
いまいちわからないんだけど。
You have to reading through material. I
イデアコードって
can't get an
どういう
idea what
ものなの？
idea code is.
意思を生み出すための
It's a technology that generates volition.
そこは知って
I
る
know
けど
that part, but
どういう
how does
理
it
屈の技術なの？
actually work?
理屈はとっても
Logic's
複
very
雑な話だ
complicated.
けど
そこを
Sum it
簡
up
潔
for
に
me.
語弊を恐
Put
れず
simply,
言う
the
と
process utilizes specialized dice to direct a subject's
何に関
focus.
心を向けるか決める技術フレーム問題
This is to account for the frame problem, which concerns the issue at the root of
第一
volition.
に
How to determine what should be focused on in the first place.
課題があるから
サイコロで関心
Deciding
の
someone's
対象を
priorities
決めて
through
る
luck of the
って聞くと
draw sounds pretty
なんだか
sloppy to
適当
me.
な感じだね。
大丈夫
Don't worry. As I said, the dice are specialized.
空間の揺らぎ
Their
を
algorithm
特殊な
systematically
方法で
converts spatial
普通に
fluctuations into parameters, returning values that are guaranteed to vary between observers.
つまり
In other words, there's only one of each in this entire universe, just like with souls.
魂みたいに
Hmm?
みんなそれ
Think
ぞ
of it
れ
as everyone taking different sided dice with different outcomes and rolling them in different
別々の場所で転がしてると
places.
思えば大丈夫
ふーん
Uh-huh.
神はサイコロを
Someone
振
once
らない
said
って
God
言
does not
葉
play
があるけ
dice,
ど
but I guess the
機械
same
は
isn't
サイ
true
コ
for
ロ半額
machines.
になんだね。
案外神
Or
様
maybe
も
God plays
た
dice
くさん
more
サ
than
イ
we
コロを振
realize.
ってるのかもしれないよ
But also, an ad break is about to start, so if you need to stretch, grab a drink, or anything like that, now's the time for it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. So let's see what we got now. What have we got
ま
now?
ったりじっくり
Oh, there's still more. What is this gonna be, I
ノ
wonder?
ア不思議な人
She's
でしたね
mysterious, isn't she?
底知れない
I
やつだ
can't
よ。
get a read on her.
大抵私た
Feels
ち
like
の
wherever we
先
go
回
in
りを
Eden,
して
she's there
エデ
waiting
ン
for
に
us.
待ち受けてるし。
今のところは関係良好だけど
We're making along for now,
心
but
を許しすぎ
it
る
would
の
not
は
be safe to
危険
trust her
かもしれない
completely just
ね
yet.
そんなことないと思いますわよ。敵意も悪意も今ま
I
で
have a
感じたこと
theory
ありませんし。
about Noah,
どうし
actually.
てそう断定でき
We'll
るんで
see
す
how
か
it plays out.
経験
But I have a
と
theory
直感
about
と
what Noah is.
何より可愛いからですわ。可愛いは正義。容姿も語尾のにゃーも萌え萌えですにゃ。
ひどい理由あと
でもまあ、アミの
To be
直
fair,
感は結構
all
当
these
たる
instincts
か
are
ら
always
ね。
right on the. Oh no, the cat puns!
何ムーブこれ
Analysis. Subject despises cat puns. Pun mode engaged. Ooh, let's see what this is gonna be. Deserted island.
パンパカパーン。アミちゃんの
パンパカパーン
突然質問コーナー。
何本当に突然どうしたんですか
交流を深めるための余興ですわ。
As soon as she said pan paka pan.
私暇なんで
Okay,
すわ
I have to check the voice cast for this real quick. I need to know. I need to know if my intuition is correct. Because the way that she just said pan paka pan reminds me of someone. The way she said it reminds me of somebody. I need to check to see who a certain voice actor is. Trivia. Ba. Where would this be at? Maybe under voice lines? No. Not there. Who is her voice again? That's the thing I'm trying to remember. Okay. Now let's go check Ami's voice. Is it the same or do they just sound similar? They are not the same. Okay. They are not the same voice actor, but I had to check to see if that was the case or not.
はいはい。で、
Well, what's the
どんな
question?
質問？
もしも無人島に一つだけ持っていけるとしたら何を持っていくかという質問ですわ。
その無人島は現実のですかそれとも仮想世界のですか
どっちの解釈でも自由ですわ
I
よ。
will accept either interpret. Oh, she's being
じゃあ
crafty
私からち
here.
ゃちゃっと答えるぞ。バレーボールか喋るしたいかで悩むところだが。そうだな。圧倒的有用性で
volleyball
喋るしたいに決定かな。
Considering that we just ran into Wilson.
便利機能のたくさんついた死体で無人島から帰還する映画がありますのよ。
人間の想像力はすごい。
次はレーベンな。何を
A
持ってい
dead
く？
body to get home.
私はエノアを連れて行きます
Is there an actual
仮
movie
想
like
世界
that?
の無人島なら最強に頼りになりそうなので
任せて。
とか
Oh
言い
boy.
つつ、本心は無人島でエノア
boy.
と二人っきりになりたいから。
Oh, Mikoto got your ass. Mikoto got your ass.
それはそれで嬉しいよ。
からかわないでください
アミは何を持っていく？
私は家族。つまりここにいるみんなですわね。
But I mean, you can only bring one
寂しい
thing.
んですもの。
Aren't you breaking your own rules?
やっぱりアミはとっても家族思い。
Aren't you breaking your own rules with that?
いや、いい話風な感じだけど、無人島に連れてかれるんだぞ。もしも現実の無人島想定なら、 家族なら地獄の底まで一緒だってマインドで怖くない？
もちろん仮想世界想定ですわ。エノアがいれば
As long as I'm assuming it's all of it. You could have said that
地獄の底まで一緒
before.
なんて願いは家族は家族でも巫女くらいにしか望みませんわよ。
私だけかよ。
God damn it, Ami. God damn it, Ami.
質問
Keep
の
doing it.
回答
You keep
みんな
doing
それ
it.
ぞれユニークだったね。
まだ終わりじゃありませんよ。エ
You
ノアの回
still
答を
have
聞
to
いて
tell
いま
us
せん
your
かね
answer, Anoa. Yeah, what would you bring?
私の場合、一つだけなら、現実の無人島を想定するなら、電源とかかも。
機械にとっては由々しき問題ですものね。
Yeah, yeah, I could see that being an issue for Anoa. You know, not dying is a great idea in general. What do we got here now?
どうしたんですか？
Why so serious all of a sudden? Joker face.
一つだけ
I just have one very
とっ
important
ても
question to
大切
ask
な
you.
ことを質問させていただきますわよ。
はい。
レーベンは
Oh!
性的思考を持ってますの？ どういう
Ami
相手がタイプなんですか？
Ami, that's very forward.
はい。
少し年上でショートカットのモデル体型でかっこよくて映画好きな女性が好みだったりしませんか？
はいや、ミコトさんは
No, I'm not into Mikoto.
それはミコトが魅力的じゃないってことですの？
Oh no, we pissed her off.
え、
Don't tell me I was supposed to say the opposite.
それはそれで急なライバルの出現
Doing that would have made you a
決ま
suck.
りでしたわ。
Oh my god, there was no right answer there. Oh no. Rip.
会話が地雷原。
This conversation's a minefield.
いやいや、
Should have just come clean about it,
口癖
Laban.
の AI 少女がタイプって答えておけばよかったんだよ。
そうなの？
Is it really?
いや、
No,
別
that's
に
not it.
そういうわけではない
God
け
damn
ど。
it.
いやいやいやいや。
Hey, come on now. You've always soft on Anoa. Remember how flustered you were calling her an angel at first sight?
とか呼んでキュンとしてたじゃん。
Oh god. What fucking Himajoshi wrote this? What Himajoshi wrote this story?
天使、あの会話聞いてたんですか？
That's what I want to know. I was like, what Himajoshi wrote this?
二人の会話
We
は
heard the whole thing
私たち
from start to
全員
finish.
筒抜けでした。
なんてい
I
う
was
か。
just, you know,
あれは
I'm still half
寝ぼ
asleep.
けていたからで。
エノアのことは
Oh,
天
you're
使と思
saying
って
Anoa
いない
isn't an
の？
angel?
可愛いとも綺
You
麗
don't
と
think
も
she's
思ってい
cute
な
or
ければ
pretty?
タイプ
She
じゃない
not your
し
type
好き
then?
で
Do you
も
not
ないっ
like
て
her?
ことか？
God, you're just gonna keep pressing, aren't you, Mikoto? Just gonna keep pressing on that nerve.
いや、
I mean,
確か
Anoa's
にエノアは
definitely
可
cute
愛い
and
し
pretty.
綺
Being
麗
a
だし
machine makes her
機械
easy to
だから
talk to.
話しやすいし
And she's really
いい
nice.
タイプとか
God, what-
そういうのじゃ
Wouldn't call her my type per se. God, what fucking Himajoshi wrote this?
レーベンのタイプがよくわかりましたわ。
Oh no.
実中ハック誤解です。
Oh god. What is personality data?
質問なんだけど、
Keeps coming up in conversation, but I'm not sure I
た
really
びたび会
get
話には
it.
出てくるけど、
仮想世界で
It's
再
a
生
person's
された
psychological
人
data
の精神
reproduced in the
データだ
virtual
よ。
world. A composite of
記憶とリン
recollections and
コード
idea
がセットに
code.
なってる。
出た。
Again with the
イデアコー
idea code.
ド魂みたい
The
なものだ
soul
っけ
or something?
そう、自意
Yes.
識の
The
根
source
源。
of our self-awareness.
なんとなく理
I
解
think I get the gist of it.
記憶と魂が一緒
Basically,
になっ
a
た
full human
人
psyche,
間の
complete
精
with
神の
memories
フ
and
ル
a
セットが
soul.
人格でだってことね。
Yeah,
その理
that's
解
close
で大
enough.
丈夫。
私やミコト
Then
さん、
Mikoto
ア
and
ミさん
Ami and
も
I
人
each
格
have
デ
our
ータを
own,
持っ
right?
てる。
仮想世界
In
に
the
おいて
virtual
は
world, it's not so much a matter of having it as a matter of being. During combat, however, it's stored in the head of your synthetic frames.
あの体の
And
時
in
は
those bodies, it's more or less our
頭部にあるん
brain.
だ。
Yeah?
だか
So
ら
be sure to
くれ
avoid
ぐれ
taking
も
cranial
頭部破
damage.
損には気をつけ
Anywhere
て
else can typically be
そ
repaired.
れ以外頭部が完全
But
破
if
損
the
した
head's
ら
destroyed, personality data will be wiped away in turn.
人
The
格デ
equivalent
ー
of
タの
dying
消
in
滅
this
が
world. That's a blunt way of putting it. God damn it, Ami. Coming at us with the god, you know.
偉い。
Ooh, we got body parts for that one. We got some parts for that one, but I didn't see what they were. Which is kind of annoying. Anything else here? No. Quality time. Oh, God.
ップス
Nothing there I really see. Okay. Photo mode. Wait.
リップス
Anything else here? No.
おかえりなさい。
Do we have any code for you to look at? I think we got a couple, but I forgot if we actually looked at them already or not. Oh yeah, we got two. Let's see here. New auxiliary and a weapon thing for Mikoto.
ミコト
No, that's not where. Is it here? Oh! This is where we do this. Okay. Oh, wow. We need a lot of ego for that. Okay. Keep that in mind. That would be 10 or 30 for that. That would be 40 for that. We'd need 80 to increase the radius. Weapon optimization. Awaken. We need 160 for that, which is fitting considering how powerful it is. No.
忘れ
Oh,
ない
we got new memoirs. Hyatt loved her mother from a young age. Because her mother's praise filled her with pride, she would read books by the shelfful and study diligently. Oh, she's an absolute dork, I swear.
リップス
She is an absolute dork. And I love her already. I love her already. She's such a dumbass.
ネットワーク接続
Well, let's see what's at the central core. Maybe we'll get something valuable here while we're at it.
こ
ここが人気のいる中枢。
This is the central core.
なんかグッと
Just
くるも
knowing
の
there's
が
a
ある
Deus
な。
Ex Machina here has me pumped.
ぐっと陰気な雰囲気ですけど。
The air feels so gloomy.
襲撃してきた人気たちのせいで。
We've put through the ringer ever since those guys came and raided us.
これで
It'll be nice to finally return the favor.
ぶつけられる。
Ah,
復讐
you're just
心
out
を
for
巻いてるわ
blood.
けでも
Still,
戦わず
there has to be a way to
対話
settle
で
this
解
with
決
words
できる
instead
可能
of
性もありま
violence.
せんか。エノアを襲
The
撃
fifth
した
isn't allied with
他
the
の
others
人気たちと
anymore.
敵対してるって
Doesn't that mean he's
こと
had
は
a change of
第
heart?
五人気レティアは心
I
変わりした
don't
のかも。
think that's quite how this works, unfortunately, Laban. I understand why you would hope that's the case, but I don't think that's how this works.
協力し合えるなら
We can work together and we'll be able to get Eno's idea code without any fuss, right?
できませんか。
確かに
Yeah.
レティアが
Should
協
Lethea
力
be
して
willing
く
to
れるなら
cooperate,
戦わず
we
に
won't have to
レティア
resort to
コードを回
force.
収できる。
I'm pretty sure they won't be willing to cooperate, though.
可能性の話
I'm
だけ
glad it's a
ど。
possibility
よ
at
かった
least.
他の人気たち
After
は
all, I'm sure the other Deus Ex Machina are like siblings to
姉妹
you.
や兄弟みたいなものだから。できれば
I don't want to hurt them if I can help it.
ありがとう。
Thank you, but we are machines.
私たちは機械。
I don't know why. This is weird. This is weird, but something about Enoa gives me Kogasa vibes. Something about Enoa gives me Kogasa vibes. I'm not sure what, but something does, and I wish I could put my finger on
兄
it.
弟や姉妹という言葉は
Such familial concepts don't apply, as we lack the same emotional connections that humans share. I think maybe part of it is just the fact that she looks tired.
あまり気にしないで。
So, no need to concern yourself.
でも実際
Either way,
戦わずに済む
it's
なら
ideal
そ
if
れ
we
に
don't
越した
have
こ
to
とはない
fight.
だろう。
平和が一番です
Peaceful
わ。
resolution would be best.
みんな優しい。
You're all so kind.
それはそう。
Speaking of which, anyone else notice how extra considerate Laban is when it comes to Enoa? Oh no, here we go again! Must be love.
好きは
I
好
mean,
きですけど
I guess I like her, but not in a weird way.
私が機械で
You prefer machines to humans, so you're simply more comfortable with me, right?
それは
That's also true, but you're just, well,
エノアって
a nice
単
girl.
純に
You...
いい子
What? Oh god, what Himajoshi wrote this story? God damn.
あらあら
Oh
で
me.
すわ。
Oh my.
クーデレってやつだ。
そういうのじゃ
Telling you, it's not like that.
ともかく
Whatever you
レティアと
say.
対話が可能
Anyway,
なら
we'll try to
戦わ
talk
ず
it
に
out
済
instead
ま
of
す
going
って
in
方針じゃ。
swinging.
行ってき
Alright,
ます。
be back soon.
いってらっしゃいですわ。
行ってらっしゃい
What do you got for me, Noah? Anything good?
さて、
Yep, let's see what you got on you. Don't hurt them. Humans are tainted. Everyone should die. Nah.
毎度いいものだった。
We'll see soon enough if that's the case. I want to get a look at this little weirdo. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. That's actually a super cute design.
オッケー。
All right, let's get moving. Let's see what we got. Green. Document on the simulation hypothesis. Okay, that was not an enemy I just heard. That wasn't an enemy spawning in. I thought it might have been one at first.
セキュリティシステムの稼働を確認。注意して。
オッケー。来い。打ち終わらせ。やった。やっカット。落ちろ。
ダウン。
オッケー。
Ooh, gotcha!
全力でハグする。お見事。
Oh, we got them all. Okay. Whew. So it seems like we do heal to some extent out of combat. That's worth noting. We do seem to heal over time out of combat. That's worth noting so that we can kind of space out fights. So this is the deepest part, huh? Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There is actually. Really? Where? I don't see him. We're in his sights, even as we speak. Are they going to shoot first? Warning. Observation commencing. Ooh. Now that's a way to make an entrance! I am watching. That's a way to make an entrance. Yeah, just crack open the fabric of reality. That's definitely a way to make an entrance. Yeah. The Dei Ex Machina are foolish. I wish I had somebody here with me that like, you know who would actually be really good if we were gonna do like voice acting for this, like a voice acting stream for this? Is if Varag was here. He would do a pretty good, he'd probably do a pretty good job of Lethia. Him or shit, who else? Fuck. Varag would be good. Not Wise, no. Rue might be good for it. Acreus? No, I don't think so. Foolish, 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 huh? Impossible? Doomed, you say? I mean, considering the data that I saw that you mentioned a planet being destroyed, I can see how you might come to that conclusion. Yeah, don't think this is gonna work. Don't think we have any alternative options here. I have observed it. The existence of another civilization. The cosmos contains numerous transcendental cultures. Those that are located will be attacked and extirpated. Space is dark, black, a hunter's forest. Fear is the rationale for silence. Yeah, we were just talking about the Fermi paradox, and the Thea here had concluded that the universe is a dark forest, so yeah, I think I see where this is going now. The answer, yeah, he's observed the answer to the Fermi paradox. A verification of the dark forest theory. Those who stand out will be considered a potential threat and attacked by another spacefaring society. That's why space is quiet. Apparently Lethia did some rather bleak and gloomy reading. But we considered that possibility from the beginning and took steps to counteract it. Eden's activities should have been discreet. Just what happened? The universe is— yes, we know the universe is a dark forest. Hell is other people, an eternal threat that any life that exposes its own existence will be— yes, yes, we get that, Lethia, but why are you saying that that dooms us anyway? Dooms us? We have been discovered. Oh! 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 I see now. We're already being targeted. Is that what you're saying? Is that what centrifugal syndrome was? Is that what centrifugal syndrome was?
人間を見失った。見失うも何も人間はもう滅亡している。
No longer can man be restored in Eden. Doom, fear. Our roles will become obsolete. Therefore, I must return. Are you trying to time travel? Are you trying to time travel, Lethia? Is that what's going on here? Is that really what's going on here? Are you trying to time travel? Oh my god, he is. He's actually trying to time travel. I don't see any way that goes well. At all. Oh. Oh no. I shall send a rescue signal to find a ship that possesses it. I think the problem that Lethia is saying here is it doesn't matter, we're already being targeted, so we might as well give it a shot. They might be batshit insane, but I can kind of see what their logic is. I'm not saying it's good, but I can kind of see why they would draw that conclusion. Yeah, you're gonna get us all killed. You're gonna get us all killed. I wonder if the Dark Forest has anything to do with Propator's disappearance as well. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Less guaranteed destruction, more of a gamble. And hey, Cope, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Coat. What were you up to? You take the moon, Anne. What do you do with the moon? What do you do with the moon? What's Skate Story? What's Skate Story and what are you doing with the moon? Also, the moon's haunted. I'm pretty sure whatever it is you're doing, you don't want to do that. So, for those of you who are new here, you can call me Furo. A human soul bound to the corpse of an angel. And right now, we are learning about the Fermi paradox from a malfunctioning AI. Specifically, it turns out that when it comes to the Fermi paradox, fuck, who came up with this one? Apparently, when it comes to the Fermi paradox, David Brin was correct. That's apparently what's going on here, is David Brin was correct. Plays a demon skater made of glass and paint on a quest to eat the moon of hell. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with the moon being haunted. Much more likely that Eden will be destroyed. We can't see eye to eye, we'll have to fight. Yes. Lethia is broken. Irreparably so. So, for those of you who just got here, humanity has all died off. Humanity's all died off. It's been 2,000 years since then. a bunch of AIs have been simulated, have been running through, and have found a way to recreate humans, to recreate what you might as well call the soul, and are now trying to build them up. One of the AIs is trying to build up some of these souls to the status of being real human beings, because if they can do that, apparently the system will recognize them as real humans and is thus bound to serve them by the 3 laws of robotics. Basically, it's blame with a dash of the 3-body problem and God knows what else. So that is the situation we're in right now. Approval impermissible. Alien Kirby boss strongly implied to have driven humanity to extinction with an attack named Fermi Paradox answer. Which I'm guessing, yeah, no, that's the Dark Forest again. That's the Dark Forest again, Coat. Wouldn't you know it? It's the same answer as before. It's the same answer this motherfucker reached.
悪いな、エノは。
何も謝る必要なんてないよ。
Also, Emmerich was here earlier, and he pointed out something that I can no longer stop seeing. So, it's not so much a thing when they're in the real world with the synthetic, with the machine, with like the artificial bodies, but when they're in the virtual world, their 2D art, Emmerich pointed out their ears look like steaks, and it's not so bad on Enoa, but Leben and Ami in particular, it's really obvious on both of them. Back.
フルアクティベート。
Ooh, ow. Ow. Shit. Continue simulation. Let's run it back. Shit. Back.
フルアクティベート。
Back. I love. Okay, wait. Are their faces theater masks? I just realized that right now. Their faces are theater masks. They have the smiley, yeah, the comedy mask, the tragedy mask. Ow.
あなたの役割じゃない。勝手な解釈。
And then an angry one as well. They have the comedy mask, the tragedy mask, and the anger mask.
全力で保持する。
Oh, we pissed them off. Get away from the battery. Get away from the boundary. Go for the big swing. Hey, Enoa, little help here. Thank you. Shit. Okay, that would have been bad. Oh. Watch it. back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. I observed the light of a past before we achieved sentience. Only I know the truth. The world is cruel and irrational. Move, 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 move. Watch it, watch it. All right, we're clear. Move, 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 move. Oh boy. Okay, we're clear of the beam. But that also really narrows the battle. That actually really narrows the arena down. All right, get clear. Tired of hearing that from you. Because you're going to get us all killed, that's why. That's why, Lethia. Because with your hope, you're going to get us all killed. Mimetic pollution, humanity data leak, information corruption. Whew. We got him though. We got him, and that's what matters. 2 personality datas. Clap indeed. Get clapped. Only my theory leads to humanity's revival. Doomed. Obstruction confirmed. Yeah, no, I figured I would. And also, hey there, Fuse, how you doing? Well, there goes Lethia. Fallen. The 5th Deus Ex Machina has fallen silent. What do we got from this one? Future's what you make of it. You know, they're just the publisher. They're not the developer, they're the publisher. But honestly, the 2D versions of the character designs, I look at them, I'm just like, this really has that, like NIS style to it. They're not like they're not the developer, they're the publisher, but it still has that look to it, you know what I mean? Not so much this, but like the 2D version of the characters, like you see here. Oh no, what happened, Fuse? What happened with the tiles, huh? What happened with the tiles?
大丈夫？壊れたレティアを止められてエデンの危機を防いで私のかけらを取り戻せた。問題ないよ。
Nothing's wrong.
でも
You get a great big gold star. Bullshit, nothing's wrong. I can see you crying. I can see you crying, Anoa. I know, this was a big deal for you.
お帰りなさいですわ。
There's Ami.
お帰りなさいです。
Oh no, it's Mikoto that has the really obvious steak ears. That's what it is. Brain is just fried after building a bunch of battle network. Okay, no tiling yet.
お疲れ様、ミコト。
So tiling soon then is what you're saying.
私のイデアコード。
I missed you, idea code. Well, that brings our level cap up, which is nice. Let's see how much let's see by how much. And do we get anything interesting as a result? Yep, level limit is increased.
みんなにもっといい。
That lets us get more XP. Good. Yeah, might as well since you have the house to yourself tonight. Ah. Ooh, what's this? The void. Why are we in the void? Oh.
お姉ちゃん
Oh. I remember you from the intro. There was like a whole thing. Before Leben died, her sister died first. Makes it sound like her family was not particularly good. That's the vibe I'm getting from that. Leben's family was apparently kind of a mess. And that would explain why she's an emotional wreck too.
病院から
I got a call from the hospital. They said Mom's
ママ
dead.
死んじゃったって
What about your dad?
連絡
I can't
取れない
can't get a hold of him.
ラボだと
Probably
思う
at
け
the
ど
lab. I can't see her
ママ
anymore.
に会えない
I don't want to believe it.
ママが死んだ時の思い出
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. It's exactly what this is, Leben.
お姉ちゃん
Is everyone just gonna die?
死んじゃうのかな
大丈夫
Don't worry.
そうならないようにユリ
He's
の
doing
パ
his
パが
best to
頑
make
張
sure
ってる
that
んだ
doesn't
から
happen.
でも
And yet,
みんな死んじゃっ
it
た
happened anyway.
お姉ちゃんは
Please, don't leave me on my own. I won't.
嘘つき
Liar.
ユリは一人で死んだ
Yuri did wind up
死に
alone.
目にすら立ち会えな
I
かっ
couldn't
た
even be there in her last
甘えん
moments.
坊なこの子を
I let my poor little sister
死
die
なせた
all by herself.
一人ぼっちで
She must have felt so
怖い思い
scared
をさせた
and abandoned.
ごめんね
I'm
ユ
sorry.
リクソみたいなお姉ちゃんで
Such
あ
a
なたの
stupid
ことを忘れて
heartless
しまうよう
sister
な白状な
for
人間
forgetting
で
you.
気にしないで
It's
お
okay.
姉
これ
Wait,
記憶じゃ
Not a
ないの
memory? Oh, this is interesting.
ちゃんと
Make
約
sure you
束
keep your
を守
word
って
this
ね
time. This is interesting. Also, seriously, god damn it. They really do have steak ears. Look at this ear. Look at the color choice for the ears. It's literally steak ears. God damn it. I can't stop seeing it now that Emmerich's pointed it out.
生きて
Liv,
ユリを一人にしないで
you're the one thing
お
that
姉
keeps
ちゃ
me
んだけ
going.
がユリの生きがいなんだから
Fucking steak ears. God damn it. What the hell was that? Anna, do you care to explain what the hell just happened?
ミコトレーベンどうしたんですよ
I think they just had a moment. Give them a second, Ami. They'll be fine, though. Or at the very least, they'll live.
ちょっとした立ちくらみとフ
A
ラッシュ
little
バック
dizzy is all.
こ
And a
の体にな
flashback
る
of
前の
something
記
from
憶
before
を
I
思い
came
出
at
して
Eve.
私も
Same here.
E クロス P の
Your personality data fluctuated when the XP was supplied. Maybe due to the rise in
人間
humanity.
性の上昇に伴う現象なのかも
二人に危険は
Won't
ないん
hurt
です
them, will it?
揺らぎは一
The
瞬
fluctuations were
今はデータ
momentary.
の向上
The
性
data
が担保され
homeostasis
て
has
い
been
る
restored.
人間性
Their
が増
humanity
しただ
simply
け
increased.
システム上は
According to the
むしろ
system,
とても
they're both
人
very
間的で
human and
健
healthy.
康的な状態
本当 顔色が
They
悪そう
just
に
went
見え
through a
ますよね
shock, Ami. It's, you know how you get kind of gray looking when you've been through like a bit of a shock? Yeah, no, they'll live.
私は大丈夫だよアミ
Oh
お前
god,
のこ
both
とを
of
思い
them.
出してただけだから
Both of them were...
みことさんも妹さんがいたんですね。
That's slightly concerning.
もってことは
Yeah,
記憶を思い出したのか。
yeah.
はい、完全じゃないかもですが、
Vague
家
detail
族の
about
ことと
family
か
now,
う
yeah.
っすらと。
よかったな。
Good on you.
レーベンにも妹がいるってことは私たち3人ともお姉ちゃんですわね。
Don't you think that's a little suspicious, Ami? Don't you think that's a little suspicious that all three of you experienced approximately the same memory? I'm not gonna say it's exactly the same because we didn't see what Ami and Mikoto went through, but don't you think that's a little strange? I certainly do. I certainly think that's more than a little odd that it would all be the same memory.
変な共通点だな。
妹がいると
Nothing to worry about at all.
育つのかもしれませんわよ。
Yeah, not a problem at all, Fuse. Absolutely fine. Absolutely normal.
エノアに妹はいないの？
機械に兄弟や姉妹の概念はないけど、
Machines have no concept of siblinghood to begin with.
私は最後に製造された
I was the
人種だ
last
から
one to be
下は
manufactured,
いない。
making me the youngest, so to speak.
兄弟愛や姉妹
Even
愛
so,
は素敵なもの。
Love, whether fraternal or sororal, is
素
beautiful.
敵な感情の
One of the
一
many
つ。
wonderful feelings your species has.
尊ぶべき人間
I want you
性
to cherish it.
大切にしてほ
You
しい。
should celebrate the things that make you. Okay, so you know how Lethia was talking about the Dark Forest, right? You know how Lethia was talking about the Dark Forest and how they observed another civilization being annihilated because they transmitted and they revealed their existence to the universe? I'm getting a feeling about Enoa here. I'm getting a feeling that at the very least, even if Enoa was just one of the Deus Ex Machina to start with, I think there's a lot more to her now. I'm getting that feeling that there's a bit more to her and that it's somehow connected to what Lethia just said, what Lethia said earlier.
尊ぶべきか。
I'm wondering if Enoa here has been... I'm not even sure what the right term for it is. Infused, maybe? With at least some element of an alien AI.
もし私が妹の蘇りを望んだら叶えることができる？
I think the answer is going to be no.
叶えられるよ。
Oh!
本物の人間になれば。
エゴなのにいいのかな？
Hey! It's a desire to work for... It's a reason. It's a reason, Laban. And Enoa never said you had to have a good one. Just that you had to have one.
人間のエゴこそが私たち機械の正義だから。
頑張る。
Well, then I guess I'll try.
レーベンは選ばれし者。
記憶と一緒に戦う理由も見つけられたみたいですわね。
一安心だな。
Yeah, I mean, it's something, all right. What have we got here? The simulation hypothesis.
ねえ、エノは。
It's just hypothetical, but isn't it possible the Eden we think is real is actually inside the virtual world?
世界の中だったって可能性はないの？
ありえるよ。
It could be.
あるんだ。
Not so.
それって
Is there any way to
確かめ
check?
ることはできないの？
怪世界が
The lower
上位世界
plane
の
cannot
実存を
verify the
確か
existence
め
of
る
a
こと
higher
は
one.
できない。でも
But we can approximate the probability that this world is true, primarily
本当
the
の
true
世界である
primary reality
確率
via
を
a thought
思考
experiment.
実験で概算することはできるよ。
All right, what's the
何
probability
パーセント
then?
くらいの確率なの？
ほぼ 0%。
Almost 0%. What?
例えば
Let's say, for example, that we were able to produce 10,000 virtual star systems per galaxy.
1万個作れたとして、さらに
Next, suppose that 10,000 virtual Earths could be created inside each of those 10,000 virtual systems. A given galaxy would then be capable of housing up to 100 million virtual Earths. Okay. Since there are at least 2 trillion galaxies in this universe, the number of virtual Earths would exceed 200 quintillion. On the other hand, there's only one base reality, one true world. Now, weigh that singular world against an effectively infinite number of virtual ones. In those terms, the chance of ours being the base reality is so infinitesimally low that it would constitute a miracle. That's not the most comforting conclusion. Yes, but there's nothing we can do about it. You'd have to be a god to know for sure. This is actually the correct answer to the simulation hypothesis. This is one of the few cases where nihilism is the correct answer. It very, very rarely is, but this is one of the cases where it is. But also, ad break is about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. Let's see where we were then. The fact that, yeah, no, Enoa cried. Machines don't cry. What is Enoa actually, I wonder? Also, I return with beer.
どんな子だったんだ? お姉ちゃんに似て
She
人
like
間
you,
嫌
all
い
tough
の
on the
グーで
outside, soft and gooey on the
思いやりがあって
inside. Does she hate humans? Everything. Oh!
人間嫌いし
The
か
only
あって
thing you
な
have
いで
right
す
about me is hating humans, but
妹は
my
私に
sister
似
and
て
I
ま
have
せんで
nothing
した
in
よね
common.
ピアノが得意でおしゃれが好きで流
She
行
was a
り物
skilled
に
piano
詳しくて
player, a fashionista who liked following the latest trends.
優しくて
Good,
家族思い
kind
のいい
girl.
子
One who always put family first.
少なくとも
Well,
最後の
this last
二
two
つは
apply to
レーベン
you,
も
if
同じ
nothing
だろ
else. Ooh! She's got your ass, Lemon! She's got your ass again! Ooh! She's got you! She's absolutely got you. Woo! God damn, she is destroying you. Ooh. Whew. But let's see. Let's see what we've got here then. What is your... What about your sister, Mikoto? What was she like?
そんなことないです
Hardly. I'm
優
not
しくも
kind.
ないし
I even managed to forget about my beloved little sister.
レーベンは優しい
You
よ
are kind,
素
Levin.
直さはないか
Even
も
if
し
you
れな
can
い
be
け
a
ど
little
な
difficult sometimes.
妹の蘇りが本物の人間になる目的なんだ
Aiming to be a real human so you can revive your sister is enough to show how much you care about your family. I got a feeling
お姉ち
here.
ゃん属性以外にも
Maybe it's
私たち
the
の
only
共
quality
通
we
点があ
share.
るかもしれませんわね。
少なくとも
I doubt
性
it.
格
As
は
far as personality
三
goes,
者
the three of
三
us couldn't be
様
more
感じがします
different.
けど
Yeah, I know. You have the moody loner, movie girl, and the crazy lesbian. Sorry, but that's all I can think about when I think about Avi. She's a crazy stalker. Like everything we've seen about her, she's just a stalker.
私が好きなのは
Mine include portrait photography, camping, collecting picture books, and of course, you, Mikoto, and Enoa. This girl is crazy, by the way. Like, real yandere vibes here.
アミさんは人が好きなんです
So
ね
you like people then?
私が好き
What
な
I
のは
like is
家
family.
族ですわ。
Here she goes again.
レーベンの好きな
And
も
you,
のは何です
Laban,
か
what are you partial to?
機械
Machines,
イン
whales,
スト曲の監視
instrumental
は
music,
著者の
and books
死ん
by
でる
dead authors.
インスト曲と
Books
か
by dead
著者の
authors.
死んでる本と
Quite
か
an unusual
変
fixation.
わったこだわりで
生きてる人
I'm
間は
not generally big on
大体
people who are
嫌いなんで
alive. God damn it, Laban. Lay off, will ya? I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend.
レーベンはよくそう言い
I'm
ま
always
すけ
saying
ど
that, but
どうして
what
人間が
exactly
嫌
do
いなん
you
ですの
dislike about people?
人間って
Unlike machines,
機械と
humans
違
are
って
selfish
嘘つきだし
liars.
身勝手じゃないですか
Oh boy, who hurt you? Who hurt you, Laban? That's what I want to know. Who hurt
そ
you?
れに
And it's
人に嫌われ
exhausting to
た
have
り
people hate
人を
you.
嫌いにな
Not
った
to
り
mention
する
hating
の
them
って
back.
疲れるから
なら It's
a good thing we're family then. The love and devotion of family is never changing.
親愛は不変ですもの。
そうですか。
Really? People change their minds all the time. Isn't that just how the world works?
いいえ、
No.
本物
In a
の
real
家族
family,
は
familial love
家
is
族愛
eternal.
は永遠。変わってしまう
If
の
it
なら
does change,
そ
that
れは
only
本
means it
物じゃ
wasn't
なかったと
genuine.
いうことですわ。
変わらない愛なんて
Does lasting love like that actually exist?
ありますわよ。
It does. And even if it
仮に
hadn't
これまで
existed in
の
the
世
world
の中に
before,
なくても
we can make it so for
私たちが生み出
ourselves.
せばいいだけですわ。
Machines don't cry.
レーベン、
Are you
調子
feeling
は
better
も
now,
う大丈
Laban?
夫？
私は大
I'm
丈夫
okay. What
エ
about
ノ
you,
は
Enoa?
ど
私？
Me?
う泣いて
I saw you
悲し
crying.
んでるように
You
見え
seemed
たから
upset.
なんか
Crying?
悲しいの。
Upset?
私は機械。
I'm a machine.
そんな人間的
Such
な生理反
physiological
応は
responses
起こら
don't
ない。
occur with me.
でも
Still,
気のせいだよ。
it's all in your mind. Right. Right, Enoa. Right.
解析開始。
Let's see if we got anything. Let's see if we got anything interesting. Boing. Let's see here. Saracenia Y. Virigula B. Chronostasis. Lovable mechanics. Ooh, okay.
レーベン、
And tuning wise. Alright, new level cap. We've got them both to new level cap. We got 90 ego to work with. We might as well level these three as well. Yeah, we'll focus on the dumbass for now.
レーベン、
Let's see, data transport terminal.
レティアのデータから別ネットワ
Leading
ー
to
クだ
another
からみんなの
network. So we got a new
そのネッ
gateway.
トワークを管理してる人機が
Yep.
局大型交渉
Logos,
ネ
the
ット
sixth
管理しているの
Lomet
は
administrator of the theoretical station's vast arsenal net.
文明発展担
Presides
当
over civilization development in a techno-scientific capacity, overseeing Eden's infrastructure and establishing
施
facilities.
設の開発も担っている。
第六人気ロゴスっ
In
て
league with Zoe, the
第
seventh.
七人気ゾーエと一緒
Together,
に
their faction's been
私
hounding
た
us
ちを
for who knows
散
how
々追い
long.
回してきた派閥ですわよね。
All right, go. All right, Fuse. All right, I understand. I understand completely.
Answer the call of the strife on earth. I understand that it is ultimately inescapable.
That's what we all say. That's what we all say, Fuse. Their persistence is something
じゃ
else.
あ第六人気ロゴス
So,
はエノアより
This
不動産
Logos
たち
is
の
like
宿
a
敵的
nemesis to
存
you
在
guys. A built different! Again, that's what we all say! That's what we all say.
And honestly, I'd be disappointed if you didn't believe that.
うん。ロゴスは悪くない
Logos is not bad.
ロゴスは人
It's
気
the
の
most
中でも
machine-like of the
特に
Deus
使いらしい機
Machina,
械
akin to a tool.
道具らしい道具主担当である文明
So
発展
long as
の
it doesn't
イメージに
conflict with the principles of its prime
指
directive,
示希望され
it'll
た
do
通り
whatever
の
it's
行
told.
動を取るの 私たちへの
The
襲
raid
撃
on
は
us was ordered by
彼らを
Zoe, the
確保
seventh,
管
who
理してい
secured
る
Logos and
第
governs
七
its
人気
actions.
ゾエの指示
Yeah, I've kind of figured that much.
ロゴスは
If we can
ゾ
free
エの
Logos
管
from
理から
Zoe's
解放して
control,
あげれ
it
ば
should
無
comply
害
with
化
our
する
wishes,
しこちらの
neutralizing it as a
希望に
threat.
も応えてくれるはず
味方になってくれる
There's
可
a
能
chance we
性
can
も
get
あ
it
る
on our side.
有能な人
It's
気だか
highly
ら
capable, so that would be the most helpful outcome. Which also means we're gonna have to deal with the Trinity again. Let's see how Hyatt embarrasses herself this time, shall we?
増刊搬送機起動
Gateway, Chakma. Actually, before we do that, we have archive information. Historical data observed through verification of Eve problem. Information corruption confirmed. Damage recognized via collation as of 20 million seconds ago. Severe contamination. Regression impossible. Eve are not a critical issue at this time. Eden is already doomed. Lethia, the fifth Deus Ex Machina. So no documents
人物データ最初
on that, unfortunately. Laban's sister died of centrifugal syndrome.
音楽は心を癒してくれますね
Music stuff.
回想する
A demi-cherub affiliated with Anthropos, the fourth Deus Ex Machina. Installed with the personality data of a high-ranking member of a conspiracy movement. She was raised without schooling. The intelligentsia mocked her illiteracy and lack of formal education, earning them her contempt for their abhorrent ways. Immediately upon his awakening, he was struck by the magnificent light emanating from the stars, dotting the universe. His mission as an observer delighted him.
増
Okay,
刊搬送機起動
let's get moving. What's waiting at this?
指定
What's
現
waiting
実
at this
データ最
gateway,
初
I wonder? What's waiting at the Hokma gateway? Space whales! Apparently, the answer is space whales. Oh, hi. What do you got for me this time, Noah?
まるで海の
Looks
底
like
み
we're
た
at the
いだ
bottom
ね
of the sea. Haven't seen a real fish or ocean in forever, though.
魚も
Sure, why not? Death is deliverance, life is agony. I think we've gotten that one before. Let's try another. Oops. Sorry, I slipped up.
毎度いいものだ
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another. So, what's the deal with the whales? That's what I want to
あの
know.
クジラ第二人気エクレシ
Yeah?
アに襲
They
わ
were
れ
there
た
when
時にもいた
Ecclesia
よね
attacked us.
どういう存在なの
Who are they?
ロゴスの眷属
Logos' kin.
エデン全体
Good,
のイン
obedient
フルエンスや
children
施
who
設
maintain
開
the
発の
infrastructure of
一環
Eden
と
and
している
develop its
と
facilities.
ってもいい子たち
可愛くていい
Cute
子だ
and
なんて
well
好
behaved?
き
They're
がないね
perfect. I won't have to
戦
fight
わ
them,
な
right?
くていいんだよね
Unfortunately, I think the answer is going to disappoint you, Leben.
向こうから
No.
敵対してくる
You
個
should
体以
disregard
外は
all
無視
except
し
for
て
the most hostile.
よかった
Good.
あまり
'Cause I
傷
wouldn't
つ
wanna
けた
hurt
い
them.
ビジュアルじゃなかったから
そういえば
Oh, you didn't
レー
mention
ベン
you
は
like
クジラが
whales,
好きで
didn't
したも
you?
のね
No, I think it's because they're machines.
けなげで可愛いじゃないで
Aren't
す
they
か
just so adorably oh
クジ
no.
ラにけなげな印象って普通はありませんわよ
Yeah. Very interesting choice of phrase.
そうかも
They feel that way to me for some
な
reason.
んとなくそう思えたんですよね
本物のクジラ
Can't
は
say
そ
for
うだけ
real
ど
whales, but
ロゴスの
Logos'
眷
kin
属
can certainly be
は
described as
ケナゲという表
courageous.
現に見合う存在だよ
静か
I
に
just want to
平
watch
和
them in
に
peace.
でもその
Keep in mind
可
that
愛さでレイベン
courage
必
will
要
help
に
them
襲
pick
っ
a
てくる
fight
こと
with you.
もあり得るからな
Believe me, they'll stick it out.
現に私た
That's
ちは
true. We've been
過去
attacked
何
many
度も
times
襲われ
before.
ましたわ
I mean, I know what, I know enough about humpback whales to definitely back that statement up. Particularly about how humpbacks will actually use the barnacles on their flippers like brass knuckles. Make sure you're prepared to finish the job. There are times where you have to kill to survive. That's horrible.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
いってらっしゃいですわ。
Oh, yo, grind rail. Rolling around at the speed of... Oh, we can't do tricks on it, damn. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for gas and follow my plan instead. Trust in the things that you see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Well, she's dorking out so hard over the space whale. Oh. Oh. It's nice to see her dorking out, though. It actually is nice to see her dorking out, considering that she usually tries so hard to be, you know, the moody stoic.
セキュリティシステムの稼働を確認。注意してのチャンス。
Do it! Woo! Nice try! Anything over here that they drop that's interesting? No, doesn't seem like it anyways. It's a switch! Ah! Ah! Okay. Ooh, got something there. And something there. Let's see. We have gotten some new things. Let's go for the higher damage one, I think. And then here, we've also gotten some new things. Pectalis, Nymphea, Gloriosa. These would give us less health compared to our current one, which is I think Gloriosa is actually an improvement nonetheless. Yeah. Let's see here. Gentiana gives us more max HP and more fortitude. And that actually makes up for the HP we lose from switching over to that as well. Ooh. What about the Pudikas? Independent, offense oriented. And then these are jammers. We go with one of these. And then maybe... No. We want to keep that one. Maybe that? And then the left auxiliary, we could put the Amana. Four frontal sword strikes. Yeah. And then we can also do Fire Slash there. Let's see how this works for us. Did that actually do anything? That's the next question. Did that actually do anything? Just now. Does this activate something? But I'm not sure what. Shit. What is this connected to? I've got a feeling this is connected to something, but I'm not sure what. You know? Like, there's got to be something else to this. These two were here, but I already got those. It feels like there had to be something else to it. Maybe not. Whatever. We got the thing, that's what mattered. We got what they had, though. We're trying something a little different as well. See if I like it or not. There's the gateway. Let's see who's guarding it. Is it going to be the Trinity again? Imaginary construct. Yep, it's definitely blame. The 8th Deus Ex Machina has no need of it. How do you figure? A hollow world is inconducive to the advancement of civilization. Technology that does not contribute to reality has no value. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see now. Uncivilized technology. And Deus Ex Machina that touts an empty void. Neither has any place in Eden. Oh boy. Yeah, makes things easier for me. Let's see what these two can do for me. Ow, 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 ow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh! Ow! Hey, I know a little help here. Thank you. Witness the power of civilization! Oh, I could have done the thing there, actually. Ooh, beautiful juggle! Beautiful juggle there! You killed the dog. I'll kill you. You're all dead. Oh, I like this one. I like this auxiliary. Already. Gotta say, I think I like this auxiliary already. Virtuality only squanders energy. Well, Enoma, let's get going then, shall we? This isn't their checkpoint, but it gets us closer. And I would say that counts for something. I wonder what we're gonna find on the other end of this. Open the door. Unlock the gate. And let's get moving forward. That's actually like a really cool design that the gates have, by the way. I wonder if the checkpoint... Yo, okay, so now we have access to the checkpoint, which gets us closer to Logos. I'm wondering if we picked up any documents that are going to give us more coordinates, though. That's really going to be the interesting part. Sounds about right. So can I go this time? Of course, letting the rookie get their feet wet's what being a mentor's all about. And more importantly, you want to bring back your sister, yeah? Now that you've got your memories and a reason to become a real human, I don't think you'll waver in battle. Waver? If you waver, you'll drop your guard. Then it's just a matter of time before someone slips through and hurts you. My point being, it's a sign of weakness on the battlefield. But now that you got something to strive for, you'll be fine, right? Right, Laban? Right? You'll be fine, right? Once you make up your mind, all that remains is to follow through. Right, for my sister. For Yuri. For Yuri indeed! For Yuri indeed! Seriously, like, that's more Ami's thing, but still. Did we pick up anything interesting? Yes, we did! SPS 49606. Further exploration will be conducted for the purpose of assuming control over Eden. All is in the name of the Cardinals. Diphilea. Anything else? No. Okay. And then there's the tea party, but first... What were those coordinates again? SPS 49606. Alright, let's see what we've got here, shall we? Let's take one of the dorks with us. Let's take one of the dorks this time. There's Noah. Bonk! There we go. And down, and let's go for the finish. Oh, hello. Big sword. Ah, too early. Ah, too early. Too early again. Oh, I gotta figure out the timing for that. I gotta figure out the timing for that.
規定現実転送完了。価格封鎖は対象が原因。
ボンボインボインOh, that's satisfying though.
出現を確認。ロックオン。
And again, here we go. Boom. Woo! Nice try. Now it's my turn. Counter!
全力で補助する。
Oh, that hurts. Okay. Let's try something here a little different. There's an idea. Nobody's gone. Pectellus. Nymphaea. Dephilia. And let's give you Saracenia.
思想カスタマイズ。設定変更。思想カスタマイズ。思想カスタマイズ。
And then your left auxiliary, we'll put the Helianthus.
設定変更。思想カスタマイズ。設定変更。規定現実。
There we
転送
go.
完了。価格封鎖は対象が原因。
Oh, wait, I see how this works now. Okay, I've been interpreting this wrong. I actually know how the auxiliaries work now.
適正存在の出現を確認。
All right then. I did not realize I've been interpreting them wrong this whole time. Ooh. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try that again. But now I actually kind of understand how these work. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Thank you, a happy life, la la la. Da 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 da. You killed the dog, I'll kill you, you're all dead. Another one of those. No. But yeah, I actually kind of understand how this works now. Oh, I forgot to check this real quickly. Whatever, we'll leave it this time. Woo! Nice try. Move, 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 move. Let them go. And go for it. Spin! Woo. No, no, no. Pull back. Get back in there. Get in there, I'm gonna mix it up. Some of them are conditional, some of them are sequenced. Okay. That was the thing I didn't know before. Like this one, it's conditional. Some of them, it's conditional, like this one. But then some, like the Helianthus, it's a sequence. That's the thing I wasn't understanding before. Okay, I get your mechanics now. I'm not sure I get them well, but I understand them to some extent. Do the swing again. There we go. Spin. Slam. That thing was too big to be called a sword. Too thick, too heavy and rough. It was little more than a slab of raw iron. Again. Get countered, idiot. Ooh, what do we have here? Another elevator. Wonder what's going to be in this server farm. Look at this stupid cat. Look at this stupid cat. She's such a dumbass. I love her.
適正存在の出現を確認。
She's such a dumbass. I love her. Like, I love that our first encounter with her was just like, oh shit, it's the Ginyu Force. That absolutely sent me. Ah, shit. Maybe we should come here with somebody else.
Crymachina。
But who is the question?
懐かしい世界。
All right, so it is taking us back here. Oh, sorry, we have to use the RTB.
完了。
Oh, we have to hold for this one. Okay. Let's try that again,
行き先を指定して。
but with... Let's try that with Laban this time. Either Laban or Mikoto. One or the other. Let's try Laban.
現実へデータ送信。指定現実転送完了。いってらっしゃい。レーベン。価格封鎖は最上が原因。適正存在の出現を確認。
Yeah, so we've got some that are conditional, some that are linked. And it's worth noting how each one works. Oh, that's nasty.
適正存在の出現を確認。
That is very nasty. I like that. That went a lot more smoothly. The level difference definitely matters here. Worth noting. I wonder why Laban's hair goes from like blonde to like white between reality and the virtual world. I don't think we're ever gonna get a satisfactory answer to that one, but it'd be interesting if we did. This is something I would like to know. You know, own curiosity and such. Okay, the sword is really good. Especially if we weaken somebody before hitting them with it. Ooh, so that the sword launches them? That's really nasty. Woo! Got to be more careful in that. Oh, okay. Bomb. Understood. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we already got them, okay.
価格解放確認花丸だよ
Thinking, what do we have currently on this one? Long range homing laser. Let's swap that one over to the missiles.
価格解放確認花丸だよ
I'm wondering if maybe the stat debuff is not the right one for
出
this.
現を確認
Woo!
適正存在の出現を確認 攻撃の際
There we go! What's our current health? It's above 25%. What matters is that it's above 25%. So we do have that emergency heal for when we need it.
を確認
We have to remember to actually use it though. Which is gonna be the interesting part. There we are. Ooh, the door is open. No, it's a boss. Okay, never mind.
アジン型キルビマ
Oh, hey, it's you again. Hi, Winston. Oh, it was Wilson last time. Never mind. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we're not EX yet. Keep working them over.
アクティベーター
Ah, shit. We had it. We almost had it there. I'm thinking we're gonna lose this debuff thing if we do. Oh, but it's a good one is the thing. Decreases action speed is a really nice one.
設定変更
I'm thinking we do that though, so that we have more direct attack with to work with.
価格封鎖は最強バージョンに 適正存在の出現を確認
There we go.
適正存在の出現を確認 助
There we go. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? There we go. Woo! Yeah, no, this is still a pretty solid combination, though. Pretty solid combination all around. Let's think here, though. What else do we have? I'm actually kind of curious now. Did we pick up anything new? Just Virigula Sarracenia. Ooh, 2 different jammers. We could do interesting things with those. So we have the sequence on this one, and then a sequence on this one, and then the conditional thing is that versus a straight action versus a conditional sequence. Like, I'm starting to understand how these work now. And I'm thinking, actually, let's go right auxiliary for a second. No, left auxiliary for a second. And I think I want to reverse these two. So that you're Fire Slash, and then you're either Wide Edge or Fatal Blade. Let's go Fatal Blade. Now that I actually understand how that works, I think I want to do that. See if that works better. Yeah, that's a lot more consistent for sure. That's a much more consistent combo. Much more consistent damage on that, yeah. Ooh, ow. Die. Actually, Enoa, little help here? Thank you. Whew. And it's Winston again. Ooh. Somehow still alive. Not gonna question it, just gonna go with it. Oh god. Now we're in trouble. You do a lot of damage, Winston. I want you to know that. Ooh. Okay, that heal is not really helping us. I don't think that heal is really helping us. How much is it actually doing? I should check that real quickly. How much is it actually doing? Mitigates generator gauge depletion. Yeah, it's not really helping us. But might be better than nothing. Better than whatever else I might put there, now that I'm thinking about it. But also, as you can see, ads are starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. All right, we're back now. Let's see what we got. So, I like this combination. I like that combination. Even though I wish I had maybe something else to work with it. Let's see, what can you do? Jamming shock. Oh yeah, this one's easy. And then the debuffing field. Yeah. Let's try this. See how you work. Pretty nice. Ah, bad counter timing. Okay. The Ox got them, that's fine. Hello. Boom. Oh, we got him already. Okay. That's all of them. That's all, folks. Up we go. What awaits us at the top? That's the great question. Let's see. Boom! There we go. Hi! Shit, we're not close enough! Whoop. Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in, pull him in! Press the bomb over! Help, please, thank you. Ow. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is not good. I just saw what our health looked like. I don't really have a way. make it any better. That's the bigger problem. Don't really have a way of making it better. Yeah, we got 2 mechs, that's for sure. Woo! This is where things get interesting. Come on, can we pull the field? Yes, he can. Oh, shit. Ooh. I'm thinking we swap. No, we keep you actually, but we're gonna swap this for that. And we're gonna run that. Okay. See how I like this setup. And go for it. The extra offensive power is definitely nice though. But I'm thinking, like I said before, yeah, we swap this for that, and then we put this in there. That's what I'm thinking we do. If we had something that would heal us, that would be the thing to put in the EX slot. I don't think we have anything like that. Ooh, we can put so much pressure with that. That's good, actually. That lets us put so much pressure. Okay. Take one more wave and then it's the boss. Okay. There's Winston. We have a better starting position this time, but we'll see how much that counts for. Ow! Woo! Move out of his way. Ow! We gotta break that barrier. That's gonna be a key thing here. Break his barrier, and then we'll be able to go from there. Back. Move out of the buffs, move out of the fields. Ooh. Wait for the sword to recharge, and then we'll go in again. Ooh, good hit on that. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Beautiful. Go for it. There we are. Now we're making progress. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. The sword lets us put so much pressure. It's so good. You gotta make sure we don't lose too much health, otherwise we lose the good sword effect. Oh, it's overheated. Shit. There we go. The world is a delicate balance, inevitable sacrifice, a gradual demise. Fucking Soul Calibur quotes here whenever we kill a boss, whenever we get the personality data. It's got me fucked up. That's got me fucked up. Oh, what do we got here? Anything of value? No. What about you? Another abstaining force, but I don't think I like those. Yes, return to the Imitation Garden. Let's see what we got for our trouble. What have you got for us? Another Helianthus. Okay. Dimorphotheca. A Chakram. Pain Reflection. New Stakes. A buff thing. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Sagina P. A Saw. Boredom Can Kill. And that's for Mikoto. Ooh. That's actually really interesting. But I think for now, this is where we're going to call it. So let's see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who's around that I haven't raided in a while? Tan is on. Nero's on. Fuse is on. Actually, you know what? Let's go see how Fuse is handling the Strife monoliths, shall we? How are the Strife monoliths treating Fuse? As always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream. These are all the places you can find me. Let me grab that for the YouTube people as well. And then let me get the raid message for y'all over here. There we are. We go. And, well, I think there really is only one other thing to say now. And I'm pretty sure you already know what it is. If you don't, well, I don't know what to say to you, but it should be obvious.